Hello and good morning.
It's looking to be a good day for cricket. On today's stream, we're going to be doing things a little bit different than some of the other things we've done before, just because we've got some new equipment, things that we're testing out. We want to prove that we can do sponsorship and be able to deliver a really good result for anyone who wants to sponsor us.
We've had a bit of a gap between streams, so there's been a chance for at least one of us to put a heck of a lot of work into maybe upping the professional level of this thing. And spoiler alert, it's not me.
Yeah, so we've had some fun throwing things together. I've had some fun throwing things together, and we're going to have some fun, lots and lots of fun on the channel.
I believe that what we're doing is throwing in some little bits for potential sponsors to see, that's where an ad would go in things. And they're kind of ads.
Well, yeah.
You'll see what we mean.
Keep an eye out for anything fun there. The idea is that, people can see we've got the capacity to do this. If you're wanting to sponsor the channel, we can really throw some cool things in now, because with sponsorship comes the ability for us to be a little less messy, a little more professional. We've got some big ideas that we want to bring to our streams, but you'll see a little bit of that today, and we'll talk more of that in the innings break today.
In the meantime, we're going to look around for the rest of Max's sentences and go live to the stream.
Before we do, you might see something cool.
It's looking to be a good day for cricket.
More fun than you can have in your own underpants.
That was a little too close for comfort.
Seems our viewers like the sarcastic bus driving turn that chat has taken.
So we should probably be talking about the game, really.
And the likes are going up.
Oh, that's a left-hander shot.
That's the six. That's a big shot.
Can't trust the scoreboard.
What would they know? They're sitting next to the scoring desk.
He's decided to refute the next LBW by putting the bat in the way.
Yeah, joke!
Fielder is going to be very fit today.
Oh, he's walked down the pitch at him.
And the batsmen have remembered that they need to run to get runs.
Insert the rest of the sentence anywhere you want there, people. He's a left-hander, you never know. They're not put together right anyway. Probably a few loose bits.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Give him some advice, Max. What's your advice?
My advice is do not take any bowling advice from me.
We've just gone up to 1,000 likes. Oh, that's going to be runs. He's got to run them. Coming back.
They've come back for
two for victory. They run in three. No, they're not.
Won it on the last ball.
Well, good morning, Telestream TV, and wasn't that a little bit professional, eh? Special, well done Maxwell with the new intro and titles. Here we are, it is finals day. It is ladies T1 final. We are at the magnificent Yandina Sporting Arena to watch the game between Yandina and Caboolture. Yandina are the hosts, finishing as minor premiers. They have actually won the toss, I believe, and elected to bat. They are certainly batting, that much I know for sure. We're just waiting for the teams to take the field. They won't be too long. There's a couple of stumps out there having a bit of a nap. Once they've been stood up and put in, it'll make for a lovely day of cricket. If you're sitting at home watching, be ready, be prepared. Go grab your snacks quickly. It's going to be a beautiful day of cricket. There's going to be a lot of action. There's going to be action replays. There's going to be all sort of things going on. We're going to now cross live to a clown in the middle for a pitch report. Let's go now.
Sorry, we're having a slight problem.
Equally.
There we go.
Between both ends. We can report it was played on yesterday, but if you look at it, it's got a beautiful green top. It looks like it's had no wear and tear. It should provide something for the girls who can get something off the pitch. Good for a seamer. We've got the pink stumps today, and we've got the boundaries are all being professionally measured out. As we speak, we can probably run that backwards and show them putting them back down again. Other than that, it's a beautiful day. We've got the mown lawns, and we are ready to go back to the concrete bungalow. Back to you guys.
Okay, so
Here we are.
that was definitely a bit different. Sorry for me going a bit mental at the sideline there.
That's fine. These temperamental producers. We've got Caboolture making their way onto the field, shrouding the two Yandina batsmen looking to come out and lay down a foundation for a beautiful day of cricket. Now, Max, in our earlier conversation that we haven't had yet, it was decided that you're going to support Yandina today.
Was it?
It was.
I completely remember this conversation.
I did a small poll, and it turned out you've played indoor cricket with more Yandina players than you have Caboolture players.
That's probably true. That's probably very true. So, hello and welcome. The players are now making their way onto the field.
Sentences have begun.
Welcome to the stream. We're going to have some fun. Let's see what's going on. We're going to have some special guest commentators as well.
We will.
So that will be a little bit later on, but
People who actually know what's going on out here.
should be something very different for us.
So it looks like...
Actually, I'm going to do some producing, so I'm going to hang on to you for a second.
Hangover sums it up pretty well, I reckon. So we have Caboolture bowling. And right now it'd be fantastic to have an expert from the ladies comp to let us know exactly who is going, because I've got player numbers here, but that's going to be no help. As you can see, there are no numbers. Oh, there's clapping going on.
Concrete gazebo's taking off.
The concrete bungalow is firing up, ready for takeoff.
We may need those extra pegs that we were talking about before.
Yeah, that leg I think should probably not be in the air. First ball is defended.
Okay, so next thing we should probably look at doing is putting the scores on screen.
Well, that's your department. I just ruin the scores once they're ready to go.
Let's find out what's going on here with scores. Are you scoring?
That's 2 balls. I'll give it a crack. We're currently dot and dot. I hope everyone's had a good weekend of cricket. Everyone, except for a couple of teams, probably got on to play.
Oh,
The bus is out early this morning.
what is going on there? That is not what we're wanting.
Hit on the pad. No run. Tight beginning. Got the score screen ready.
It's getting there. I have no idea what's happening here.
Oh, that's a nice shot. Through the covers. Are we broadcasting the pictures of the screen?
There seems to be an issue.
Technical difficulties. I love it.
Yeah, I'm going to go quiet. Okay, just...
Mute you.
Yep.
Say no more. Doesn't get any better than this for me. Dot. Yeah, not out. Come on now. What are you thinking? Is that a 2? It was a 1 only. No, Mac. I hope you've all had a pleasant evening. You're bright-tailed and bushy-eyed on this Sunday morning. That's been hit quite considerably well, right out to the boundary, and they've run 2. 2 runs. Due to the fact that we've got no monitors, I've got no idea what pictures you're looking at. I can only hope it's cricket. All right. Ooh.
Gonna go for something and we'll see if there's going to be scores on screen.
Wow.
Got a little more of a delay than usual in the stream. That's because we are going.
Live to the universe.
Okay, let's turn those off again. Because
What have you done now, Max?
it's a very good question. It's not what I've done, it's what you've done.
I did nothing. Didn't I?
That's what we're going to find out. There we are. That should fix that up, hopefully.
To the people in the NASA space station, if you're watching this, g'day. How are you? I mean, they could be.
Yeah, I don't have as much
sentence. as
View
usual.
on the comments as normal.
Ooh.
Gonna wait for that delay and see if we've got a black screen over the screen again. Or if we've
That
got
old
scores.
one, eh?
Yeah.
The black screen of death.
Oh, we've got the black screen of death.
Technical difficulties and Telestream TV, welcome. We go together like birds and bricks. There we go. And, ooh, we're chasing that. Chasing it.
Do you want to
Nope,
just
no, I don't.
double check
I'm double checking.
this one?
Oh, they're going to be back in time. I believe that's run out.
Ah, first wicket there.
There's hats in the air. It's a run out.
Have you got something on that, Kane? No. Okay, we're going to go for that, Tim. Give me a sec. And go for it. So, wicket number 1.
Yes, we've played it into the gap right to the fielder. We've head off and, oh, we're not running on that, are we? I'll just pop back this way.
That wasn't someone with a helmet cam, was it? That looks to be.
Well, there'll be good footage. Hope she doesn't throw the helmet.
No, it's only Tyson that does that.
Oh,
That's it.
morning, Tyson, if you're watching.
Throwing people under the bus.
Good bit of fielding there. Good throw, good gather.
Just as people are making their way to the field, we're going to try this scores again.
I believe it's
Oh, that's
1 for 3. 1.2 overs. That's what I'm going with.
Oh, what do you know? Get that off the screen
Hello.
and scores.
Are things working?
It's working.
Sure
That
about
should
this?
be everything now.
Right. How about chat? Is there 3 or 4 pages of chat saying, what are you morons doing? Is this amateur hour?
That's what the chat normally says.
Yes.
Oh, so much of a delay.
Wow, we've turned over a new leaf here. Max is consuming foodstuffs and beverages, and he's muted his microphone for the first time ever.
Look, some technical difficulties are past us.
All right, so who have we got coming out to the crease now, Max?
That's very good. With us now streaming to more places, it means I'm at the moment not seeing where our chat is. Can't see chat.
It's a dot ball.
We'll worry about that.
Chat schmat. Well, allow me to help you out here. This would be Belinda Nolan.
Ah. Welcome to Crease Belinda.
No, bowling for Caboolture.
Exactly. So that's what I meant.
Oh dear. I believe we're probably, maybe, hopefully looking at Linda possibly coming out to bat.
The batsman. Lauren Ford. Do I have it on good authority?
Down here. Right down the list down there. Lives in Bow Desert.
Well, there you go.
That's a travel.
It's good cricket.
Go. More dots. As you can tell, we require some expert input on the ladies' game. So we're a little rough around the edges when it comes to, well, cricket in general. It's beautifully played around the corner. For a 1-no run. It's one. Should be the end of the over, I reckon. This is unheard of business.
Is it not? Have you ruined the scores already?
No, it's fine. It's Kez on strike. It's bound to be a dot ball. Or a 6. Could be one of 2.
Let's just fix that up there.
Oh,
1 run.
there we go. I'll just put 1 run on the end of my over, so I'm got it all perfectly there. 1 for 5 after 2 overs. Belinda Nolan, she's actually played outdoor under-19 cricket.
Very nice. Not indoor.
Well, you would know. You're the indoor cricket man that's played indoor cricket with everyone in the world.
Not everyone. Kane doesn't play cricket. Yeah, that's right. We're involving our camera operators today. Wonder if Glenn's out there somewhere listening in, going, oh, I could be there, filming.
I doubt he is. He'll be climbing a mountain or teaching kids to tie knots, I reckon. Ooh, she thought about winding up on that. To my expert eye, this looks like April Liddell bowling. You should know her. She plays indoor cricket.
Well, I don't. I don't know her. I'm sorry, April, if I met you. But it's...
She's bowling the dots. Bowling around the wicket. Ooh, picked that up.
And over the top, no runs.
It's a left-hander yourself, Maxwell. You'd have to be proud of that shot.
Yeah, sorry, I had to mute myself there.
Yeah.
I'm probably loud enough to be heard on the other microphone.
Professional. Oh, there we go. There's a run in that for sure. Oh. Well fielded.
Good sounds from the pitch
That
there.
to 1.
We've just had Patman Sports come and...
Said g'day.
Yep, just briefly.
Making his way around to a position somewhere. Get some interview footage. All right, we're looking around. We're just changing the field a little bit. It's a final after all. We want to get things right. I believe, apparently. I don't know.
Yes. So I'm, at the moment, having difficulty getting the chat, being able to see all of the chat. So what I'm going to do is, if anyone's out there listening on Facebook or Twitch, go over to... Whoa, now the Matrix is killing me. Okay, so yeah, if you're listening on Facebook or Twitch, if you are wanting to say something, head over to the YouTube channel because that's the only chat that I can currently see.
Because technology and Telestream TV don't even sound the same. It's the end of another over. So Max, what do you reckon? 30 overs, what's our par score here? What are we looking at?
I'm probably not the person to talk to about that.
I think
women's cricket. We might need to have someone special come and join us in the commentary box at some stage.
I think on a day like this, if you could put 120 on the board, you'd be very happy with that score.
I did watch this. Oh, that's well kept out. I did watch a game with these two teams playing. I think it was 2 weeks ago, and it came down to last ball. I think it was around 130. So I think Yandina would be wanting to put 130, 135 on the board to give themselves the best sort of chance here. Did we say I'm going for Yandina?
Yes, well, I did allude to that earlier, but it wouldn't be the first time I've told you 3 things already.
Oh, well, this is...
Oh, that's a Kez shot.
That's gone over the top. Is it going all the way?
It's going to go. I don't think it is.
It's plugged in the Yandina outfield.
Pulled back well. Good support showing. And that's in, 2 run.
Very nice.
Hit it harder, Kez.
So I can see 10 currently joining us on Facebook. Not on Facebook, on YouTube. Let's just make this how it goes, because that's good be sentences from me.
Use your big
She's
words.
gone again.
That might
Decided to go along the ground that time, and
certainly hit that one.
That's made it all the way.
4 runs. She actually didn't want to use this bat a couple of weeks ago. She had to be forced to use it in the nets, and then she used it that weekend and hit a couple of booming sixes. All of a sudden, this bat's okay. Now, if we're very lucky, we're hoping to get some special guest commentary from the chair of the Women's Cricket on Sunshine Coast.
I would have to do some producing before that can happen, but give me a minute.
We can make it happen. If the screens just went completely blank, don't worry about it. We'll have everything back up in no time.
Oh, you've taken care of some of this stuff already, Lanno.
A little bit, yeah.
Is that why the screens were going black before?
Nope. Not guilty, Your Honour.
Throwing you under the bus. Okay.
Unwarranted.
How many balls till the end of the over?
I put it to you, 1. Ooh, that one dropped. Well, I have to say, Caboolture, up until that over, they're winning the competition at the moment. But then again, these games can turn in and over. A couple of big hits, anything could happen. A couple of lusty blows. What? That's a statement.
Is that the end of the over?
No, the umpires are just changing position because the sun's in their eyes. Max?
Ah, that's fair enough.
Very good. Max is hanging on by a thread here, people. Jeez. He's got 15 balls and a chainsaw in the air. Chuckling away crazily.
Doing everything I can to make sure it's all going just right.
Oh, tickety-boo.
Yeah, ting ting.
We've got 4 overs gone. 1 for 16. Now we've taken the option to bowl with the cap on. That is a bold move.
Well, anytime you're bowling, it's a bold move.
No, well done. You can take care of that yourself.
Yep. Now that things are set up and going, I can be a bit more relaxed.
Ooh, looks like we're not playing wides today. Dot.
So I'm just gonna find out if anyone's in the chat.
Wonder if Jordan Harrison's in the chat, letting us know on a day like this.
Currently 13 viewers on YouTube. No idea how many's on Facebook.
Crossing live back to the end of Lanno's sentence. Cricket is the winner.
Yes, but at the moment, Mikey's jumped on the chat in Facebook. Slicing bread, got nothing on these guys. What?
Maybe his chat's delayed as well.
So, how are we going for the over? At the end of this over, we're going to have a bit of a surprise for our viewers.
Well, surprise is a word.
Surprise is a great word.
Maybe an example is another way of saying. Oh, she's glowed. She's glowed that through there.
Glowed?
One taken. That's a word. Glode.
I would have gone with glon. She's glon it.
I'm not even going to ask. All right. Just luckily we've got live scoring going on.
So we can we don't need to.
It's a bit of cheating
at the moment. Jump over to our scoring desk and find out what's going on exactly.
No need to go in there. We do have this because I'm on top of things. This is Jer Cochran.
Yeah.
She's a gun soccer player.
Any relation? Oh,
I don't think so.
I'm sure Coco will tell us in the stream.
He wouldn't be awake yet after his second sleep of the day. That's the end of the over.
Okay, what's the score?
The score is 1 for 17 off 5.
Today I'm going to show you how to make a marvellous milkshake. Very simple. Just add milk and Doritos.
Doritos. So good, you'll want them with everything.
So we're back live now. What was that?
That was an example, wasn't it, Maxwell, of...
I hope everyone read the fine print there. This mixture is not recommended for consumption. Yes.
That was an example of, for any potential sponsors out there, just what is possible with Telestream TV.
Oh, chance of a run out here.
That was a dive.
Didn't have control of the ball. And I wonder if Kane's probably at the other end. Sorry.
Tim does say that he has a replay of that spectacular dive.
Oh, no.
Well, took you the whole replay of the dive to decide not to show it. Now, we have a special guest with us. We have a very, very important person. It'll be a VIP, in fact. We've got Mel Shelley, who is the chair of the Sunshine Coast Cricket Association Women's Committee. So welcome, Mel.
Hi, guys. Thank you.
Yep.
Oh,
Let's try plugging you in.
Yeah, come on, Lanno. What have you done there?
Excuse me, would you back that bus back up off me, please?
No way. That's my bus.
All right.
How are you for
How about
levels?
now, Mel?
You can hear that? You can hear us?
I can hear you.
Yes.
I can hear me now.
Yes, there we go.
If you need it louder, quieter, anything like that, let me know. That's being given as a wide.
Morning, gentlemen.
Morning to all of the viewers out there. There's always more than what it seems like there is. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking with it. I'm going to wide on that one.
Yes, so we might need to do that introduction again. Welcome, Mel. Thanks.
Thank you.
Thanks for joining us.
Thanks for having me.
It's our pleasure.
So this is the pinnacle of the season for women's cricket.
Certainly is. It's a great day for it.
Oh, it's beautiful. I would have loved to have played cricket this weekend. It'd been great.
Hold on. The bus is coming out. Turn that one around the corner.
She has got runs in that shot. Plays that well.
Yep.
That might go all the way.
That's gone all the way.
It has.
4 there.
It's a favourite of Lauren's, I think, that shot. She's
Well-
won many a game with a shot down there.
Has she?
She has.
Well, if they're going to bowl it there, that's a shot to play. And you don't have to run, which I'm a big fan of personally.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
I know you are.
It's, one of those things with today having you here is going to be very good for us because there's a few differences in rules between what some of the men play and this. So what is it? So it's 30 overs?
Yeah, we increased this season's comp to 30 overs as we split the competition into 2 tiers.
Yes.
That's right.
And has that worked out well?
I think so. The initial feedback is that it's been positive. It allowed us to increase the whole women's space from 8 clubs to 11 clubs with 12 teams across the 2 tiers. So tier 1 being the competitive competition, obviously, here at the grand final today, and tier 2 being the social comp and the development comp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's worked really well.
No, it's from the couple of games that I've seen. It's a good grade of cricket. Oh, and that
Great
one's
shot.
That's going to go all the way.
trying to come down towards us, and that's another 4.
That is 4. Don't
And-
bowl there.
And the fielders are thinking that we're too lazy to walk 3 metres to pick up the ball.
To be fair, we are.
Absolutely. That's why I field where I field.
Exactly.
In the field.
So yes, our ladies comp, apart from being 30 overs, in this comp, tier 2 was 20 overs.
Okay.
We've got some retirement rules, as you would have seen. So women, they can either retire at 50 runs or 60 balls faced.
Right.
Whichever's first.
Whichever's first, yeah. Or I feel like Margaret, she did both on the same
Right.
ball last week.
Huh.
So, yeah.
I did find in doing my kitchen sink sometime, I'm going through and go, why are there so many not out people at around 50 runs? And then I realised, retired.
Yes.
That's what that is.
Yeah, so it's been good. I think the intro to more cricket for the women's allowed more batting for
Yeah.
everyone. You find last year in the T20s there'd be a few key people that would score their 50s and retire. But yeah, they wouldn't all necessarily get a bat. So
Yeah.
I think the exposure to pitch time for a lot of when they're batting's been great.
And I think it hasn't shown to be to the detriment because the scores are getting bigger.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
the more
absolutely.
overs, there's more
more
chance.
runs to score.
Yeah. And maybe people getting more of a bat down the order and scoring runs there as well.
Yep.
All right, let's do a quick check of
My cricket.
my cricket, because I'm sure that was our second bowling change.
Did we get a confirmation on the score?
That was Leslie Harris bowled the last over. She's also indoor cricket. She's played under 21 rep levels. There we go. We
1 for 30 off 6.2.
We'll have that any moment now.
Did that work?
Perfectly. And say hello to the world. You're going live.
Yes, it
Thank you.
There we go. It's exactly what I said it was on the score. Might want to turn that volume down. I'm been showing up. No run. It's a hot day, so I can see people
can't argue
going
with
down
that.
here.
So that'll be 6.3. Yeah, oh, it's up now.
What?
Now, if they're listening in over there, 2 minutes later, he'll be like, "Why? Huh? I can hear me."
Yep. I didn't say anything. Ah, there we go. There's a classic left-hander's innings. Smack it in the air and smack it hard.
That's the
You've
way it
based a
should be done.
Career off that, haven't you, Max?
Well, since I was 17 and started batting left-handed.
We don't need to go into that story. There we go, and ooh, delicate. Delicate dot. And this is, as we said before, I believe it's Jer Cochran. Oh, might have been foxing a bit there, trying to pull out a second run. That was never coming. That'll be the end of the over, once I've made it so.
Sorry for me going quiet. I'm just trying to see what's going on.
Well, I'm quiet because I'm shocked that you were quiet.
I couldn't think of any jokes.
Mel's just sitting there with all the knowledge in the world, waiting for us to ask her a question, going, geez, you guys are really professional. In fact, what she's actually doing is going, yeah, I would have smashed that.
Yeah, I was going to say that. Wishing I was out there.
Yes, that's when you know you've got it bad, is any cricket you're watching, you're thinking, what would I have done there?
Yeah. No, I think these two teams that are made it to the final this week are very well balanced. It's going to be a good game today.
Yeah, as I was saying before, the last game that I saw, these guys came down to the final over. It was so close and a really good match. Played well for all the people.
Well, what? So I came out and saw a little bit of the semi-final here last week. What happened down in Caboolture with your Palmwoods team there? Was it a closely fought game?
It could have been closer. Yeah, our opening batsmen were both out in the first 2 overs, that being Julia and myself. So the good old LBW.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Are we driving a bus over any umpires on this occasion?
No, not at all.
Or fellow
our
team
umpires
members?
have done a great... no, definitely not fellow teammates. No, our umpires this season that have umpired the women's competition.
Smacked it.
Great shot.
It's going for 4.
Definitely runs coming at the moment.
Look out. I might even put that 4 in. There we go.
No, the umpires have done a great job this season throughout all the games that we've played. They're a great asset, and we're very lucky to have them supporting us and be so supportive of the women's competition too.
Yeah, well, it makes it so much easier having an umpire as well, doesn't it? Just takes all the pressure off.
It does.
I believe we've got Roy and Ted today.
We do.
Smack it!
Oh,
Oh, that's how the first wicket went down. Everyone's getting all het up. We love these exciting dots.
bit slower than I thought they'd start off, but I guess they're protecting their wicket a little bit.
Well, the run machine, Jackie Sparkles, was run out there.
I think there'll be more swearing on the helmet cam footage this time than the last time they played.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh.
I do believe we did miss an opportunity there, which we can't really do now.
Don't know if she's tuning in. We won't drive the bus over you, Jackie.
Yeah, we will.
Oh, well, I might.
Maybe at the end of the over. Special tribute for her.
Ah,
another dot,
and I believe that finishes out the over.
They're drying things up, and special shout out for Jackie. This one's for you.
Oh,
that's tough.
Hold on, we've got to go again there.
There we go.
Who would have thought Jackie would have been the first appearance of the actual Quagmire in the live stream? And 1 for 36. I don't think we've got time for a commercial there.
No. If you like the introduction of the Quagmire graphic, let us know. And we'll see that chat in about 12 and a half minutes on the delayed telecast. We'll get right back to you.
We've got another commentator keen to join.
Got a vicious dog. Looks like it took your arm off there. So what? Oh, that's a good pickup. Is it going to be? No.
It was good sentencing there, Lanno.
It's a good flick.
It's normally me that done it.
Well, I left the door open for anyone to jump in.
The dog. No, it's just with the bandage on the wrist there.
So 1 for 38, apparently. He says, with full knowledge of what's going on, off 8.1. There we go. If you're following at home, nothing to look at here.
Oh,
another dab.
Slips it through.
That's almost the new shot that was coined yesterday. Just the wrong bat movement.
Yes.
The right location for.
Hopefully we'll get one of them today and we can introduce it to Telestream TV. Jeremy Donahue creating a new shot.
The Czechoslovakian pull?
The Czechoslovakian pull. It's like a French cut, but opposite. Does go down to third man. That's good contact. That was right out of the middle by the sound of it.
Yeah. Doesn't seem to be too many problems with the pitch. They scoring freely on picking up the bad balls and sending them to the boundary.
Exactly. Which
that could be a wide.
In the simplicity of cricket is what you need to do.
That has been given as a wide.
Wide.
It probably helps if we show the game and not us.
Well,
chat is very quiet. We currently have 20 people in there. 3 likes. Thank you so much. That is on is on YouTube. So if you're watching on Facebook or Twitch and wanting to chat to us, jump over to the YouTube stream. Just at telestream.tv. Oh, it's
been walloped.
Another technical term.
Mm-hmm. She's conserving her arm for bowling there.
And the wicket keeper.
Yes. One. He's one of the most supportive players I've ever seen.
The Caboolture wicket keeper was doing a fantastic job. And that's something with very, very different between the ladies' game and the men's. You know, we've got some team sheets here that we write down. I'll get the teams to write down a few interesting factoids, and all of the guys' teams that we've gone, they've thrown people under the bus. They just anything down that's we'll get the guys to say this. And the ladies,
it's all supportive stuff.
Yeah, they just didn't want to be mean the way the boys are.
No, our competition. I think all the teams that play, we've got a good friendship between all the teams. Very supportive across the board, and even during the game. You know, you've got your general digs, like when a few seasons ago, Katie will love this from Caboolture, when she bowled and hit my ball and split my eyebrow open.
Oh.
And I take every opportunity to remind her of it too. So 8 stitches later. So that's why I'm glad we wear helmets now.
Yes.
She's a dangerous, dangerous bowler, yes.
Well, the thing is that you guys as the women's comp, you're at the cutting edge right now. In the next few years, I can see it's going to go.
Yeah,
So you're all in this together at the moment, aren't you?
Yeah, we are, and it's
changing over.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, it's almost like the score hasn't caught up.
There's a delay in the data transfer cables.
We're all the way over the other side of the field.
Yes.
So it takes its time. Yeah, no, it is. It's a great supportive competition. We have a lot of fun, a lot of jokes. And when there's good cricket on both sides, whether you're batting or fielding and you're out there, you do complement it.
Yeah. And if there are people who are watching this stream for the first time and haven't watched any of the ladies' cricket, you're probably quite surprised because you probably built up in your head an idea of what you're going to be watching. And you're watching going, oh, it's actually cricket. They're doing cricket good.
Yeah, they're doing
real cricket.
Yeah. Smashed it.
Like that bowler is twice as fast as Seth, and he's a second grade bowler.
And he's getting all the wickets. Morning, Seth.
Anyone got the helmet cam on? Trent from Trent Lohman. Thanks so much for joining us, Trent.
Funny you say that.
There was a helmet cam footage.
About 4 balls.
Didn't last very long.
Did she actually face?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think she did face a couple.
Yeah, we'll have to see if we can get Jackie over for an interview at some stage.
Just let her get all of her beeps out before she comes over.
Did ask her what happened.
Well, the two batters at the moment are going neck and neck, both on 20. Setting themselves up, and they're taking advantage of any of the loose balls.
Oh, walloped.
And that's a good pickup and good throw. 1 run.
You know, going back to what you said before about being on the cusp of developing a good competition, I have some info here I shared with one of the local papers, and it really makes you realise how far we've actually come in a short period of time. Back in 2016, 2017, the hub first sort of competition first started out here, where you had 4 teams where women just came and played in any team, just to get it going, and that there was a few games in that sort of competition. The following, sorry, I always like watching kids go.
Yes. 1 run.
The next year in 2017-18 was the first year of the club-based teams, so the initial comp was only for 5 games pre-Christmas, just to see how to gauge it and see how to go.
Yep.
The feedback was, and the want for more cricket saw us having another 5 games after Christmas in sort of a separate comp.
That's gone very high.
Yep.
And
Great
It's
shot.
not going to go.
no.
Well, I think that's plugged in the bunker. Another one.
Decided ball got over in the shade, thought, I like it here. Well,
I'll just stay.
just not go any further.
I don't blame you.
And that looks to be end of the over.
Hi, I'm here to pick up your daughter.
My daughter?
Mandy?
See you, Dad.
Discover the excitement. Da, 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 da.
And we're back.
We are back. So we've had an expert breakdown with Jackie Sparkles and what happened with that run out from earlier, and the technical terms for it amongst beep, 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 and a beep was she called run. I did. So there we go.
Well, we'll be able to see in the helmet cam footage exactly what happened if I manage to get that back.
Because in the replay, it looked like someone ran halfway up the pitch and back again. The other person was leaning on their bat going, no run there, I don't know what you're talking about.
It's like when I bat.
Yes, I'm not real good for
sometimes watching a big shot going, well, that's 4, and if it's not, I'm not running.
So, ladies are having drinks after 10 overs. Score 1 for 51. We're just going to have... Oh, hold on.
I'm just going to go and fetch some pegs to try and hold down the concrete bungalow.
Righto, we will take a quick break and be back. Score currently 1 for 51. Hold on.
Lost it.
Yeah, no, it's joys of technicalness. Oh, well, the stream's still going. I'm just waiting for it to cut the sound. Okay, and we're back. Sorry about that. Bit of issues there with the sound. We'll try and do that properly this time.
Today I'm going to show you how to make a marvellous milkshake. Very simple. Just add milk and Doritos.
Doritos. So good, you'll want them with everything.
Okay, so as you can see there, the women standing out supporting their batsmen. It's a bit strange. The fielders have all left the field, and all of the batting team have decided to join the field. Again, something you won't see in men's cricket. The batsmen want a drink, they can walk off the field and get it themselves.
Supportive.
Yes,
Yeah.
definitely a bit different. So Lanno, for a change, is tending to the concrete gazebo, and the camera operator's doing everything they can to help him out. And I'm the one here sitting, just talking to you folk. Very, very different. Yes. So, I didn't really hear a lot about your game before. I was technicalling.
Yeah. Like that terminology.
Yeah, so what happened Palmwood's Caboolture last week? I mean, clearly Caboolture won. I'm not trying to rub that in or anything.
No,
but
that's all good. They did the best team on the day one, so
excellent.
It was a good game. We had a slight delay because of the rain, the weather down there, so we started about half an hour later, and we went into... Can't even remember if we batted or fielded first. Isn't that sad?
So it sounds like you celebrated your loss very well.
Last week, yeah. No, look, we had a few early wickets. We batted second, so Caboolture made 130 odd, I think it was, and again that sort of good figure to make in our 30 overs, and we did get a couple of wickets early on. Thought we were on a good track to sort of hold them back from the runs, but their middle order and sort of tail order ticked them over a bit. And when we came out to bat, lost a few wickets early on, our bigger hitters, but our middle order clocked over some runs for us. But our final wicket saw us out short of the runs. So.
Okay.
But it was a good game. Look, we enjoy playing. Like I said before, we get along. I think all the teams get along really well. We did our cheer at the end together, so it's not like we're separate. And it's really good to see how each team have developed their skills and their knowledge throughout the season, not just this season, but all of the last 4 seasons that the competition's been really going as club-based teams. It's just really good, and to see more clubs on board. We've got 11 clubs now represented across 12 teams.
That's that's so good for cricket on the coast. Lanno and I talking about what's happening in future seasons. We're trying to promote the cricket that happens on the coast here, and I think the strength in the women, like as I said, a lot of people might have preconceived ideas as to what's the quality of cricket is going to be, and I think again with Jackie's helmet cam the other week, it kind of showed it's cricket. It's quality cricket.
It is absolutely proper rules. Turf wickets. It's not just backyard French cricket. So
and the good problems some clubs are having is that they're developing young players
who is getting snatched up within 1 or 2 years straight up to Scorchers. So
Yeah.
there's development and there's quality there. So
And that's something we've seen an adjustment with this season. I mean, there's been a lot of change this season. Scorchers have got 2 grades, which is fantastic for our women and girls that play in those sides. And how that's adjusted back to club level too, with the 2 tiers that we have created and the different formats of 20 overs and 30 overs. So it's finding the balance is what we want to find and become that pathway for those young girls out there that are wanting to play cricket, and they actually have a pathway to the top.
that's a great shot. Flicked off the pads.
Yep, that's how you should be playing after drinks. Isn't that right, Lano?
Yeah,
Someone
apparently.
runs a drink out, you don't go, I'm refreshed now.
Yeah, I might play that cut shot that's too close to me and get out.
And we've had another comment on YouTube from Trent Lohman. And how was the pitch? Is it better than a few weeks ago?
Tell him to scroll back and look at the pitch report.
There's somewhere on at the start of that there was a pitch report that even managed to have sound for most of it.
Eventually, after the 4th take.
No. The first like 10 seconds of the pitch report went out live without sound.
Oh, you missed my big line. I started.
We might play that back in the next drinks break.
Yeah.
There we go. We can, pitch report in the middle of the game. We're all over this.
Like a real commentary.
I know. When's the next drinks break?
Be 10 overs.
Every 10.
Yeah, it is today.
Yeah. Oh, it's hot.
It is.
So
Muggy yesterday.
Yeah.
And another change we've got used to this year is obviously the compulsory wearing of helmets.
Yes.
A lot of us, including a couple that are out there at the moment, Kez and I are both fans of not wearing a helmet when playing.
Yep.
So,
almost snaveled.
got a hand of that, I think.
What's the chances of a replay there, Kane? Okay, go for it. When you're ready.
Just past the outstretched hand there.
And back live. Oh, that's it. You play it along the ground. That way you don't get out caught.
But she's a left-hander. I don't get it.
I know, that is confusing for a left-hander to play it along the ground.
I'm lost here. Now
that's called quality cricket. That's better than any left-handed men's that play on the Sunshine Coast.
We're next level
Hitting
already.
a ball along the ground.
So where did all these other bowlers come from?
Well, I'm guessing Caboolture.
We've missed a few here.
She attempted a left-handed shot there, but was standing the wrong way around.
So there
we go. There's the Caboolture wicketkeeper coming in. Fantastic. It's so good. Sorry, I cut you off there.
That's fine. We'll
So you're
cross
going to
back to
have mic stumps next year, like on the stumps?
Without saying anything, that is definitely something that's
you're looking into.
Absolutely.
Take that one back to the drawing board.
It's going to require...
It almost happened today.
Yes. It's going to require input and the umpires to do something. So
Okay.
So that could be our
still
barrier.
up in the air. I don't want to take this contraption out there. What is this?
As long as it's COVID safe.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
It's 5G. What is it? Now, let's see. There's where the bowling change was.
Is that Grace?
It's a good question.
Is it
I can't see the number. No number. Oh, I tell you what.
It should be...
Can we get a confirmation on who the bowler is?
Grace Walken.
So, Grace Walken into the attack there.
Wonder if she's ever gotten a send-off when she's batting to tell a story, Walken. Wait, I got that. Nope. Nope, it's that one.
Joke!
There we go.
Yeah. I was going to say he didn't throw anyone under the bus. And Chris Delich joining us in the chat. Good stuff, boys. Able to stay at home, have a few Slurpees.
Did you say Chris?
Chris?
Pirate, g'day.
Oh.
His wife's on the scorebook.
Yes.
Pirate who got bored of playing 4th grade and somehow has found himself playing 2nd grade to finish the season off.
Absolutely.
With the young fella. Scoring runs, no less, and getting wickets.
Is that the end of the over?
No.
Nope.
according to me, there's been no balls whatsoever. So we'll just move through a couple
Well,
here.
that's what confused me. I looked at the scoreboard.
Don't do that. BMX Carnival going on in the background, and one from Nicole Kidman's over there.
Whoa!
No ball.
It's a throwback. No ball. That could only mean one thing.
A woohoo!
That's a woohoo. He's pulled out the
woohoo's
woohoo
out there.
signal. We have a woohoo.
We've added to the cricket lexicon here.
We're just trying to get some copyrights from Blur to play their woohoo sound effect. I don't think we can do that.
Once we've got Warney to say it on official coverage.
Or to tweet it drunk or something.
He's already done that. I think it was, might have been in reference to a lady.
I'm not prepared to comment or not comment on that.
Yeah, Warney's probably got a legal team scouring the internet. Who's saying what?
Telestream TV, I'll have them. I'll shut them down. All right, here's Grace. Oh, that's the kind of ball that I york myself with and get bowled.
So it's on the pitch.
I know what you're saying, but there's aspersions and they're being cast around like a fly fishing academy. One run taken. I think every now and then you just want to use that walkie-talkie so that people go, ooh, we're using walkie-talkies. This must be very fancy.
Well, I got it from the kids' show.
Oh,
that was a left-handed shot.
That was coming our way. And a dot. Certainly some Hollywood leaves going on out there.
I think we need to install an air conditioner in the brick gazebo.
The concrete bungalow gazebo.
Oh,
that one.
Another left-handed shot along the ground.
She's counting the balls, farming the strike.
And from the looks of it, that is over.
That should be the end of the over. 1 for 59 off 12. Ha!
This is Craig. It's Craig's night. He thinks he's going to have a good time. He thinks he'll use that pickup line he knows. Ooh, maybe not. What he doesn't know is that he's not in charge of his night.
What?
You are. You choose Craig's night. A choose-your-own adventure for DVD and Blu-ray.
Yeah, well, I hope people are enjoying, sorry excuse for advertisements.
Well, they're examples, aren't they?
Yeah.
Examples of where space can be filled. Oh!
Of all our technical difficulties, I don't think the advertisements is one, so.
Not until we watch it back and go, oh, camera was on us the whole time.
Yeah.
We've been through the black screen of death already. Smash it! Yes. One taken.
He's going to get there in ones, I think.
Yeah, she won't be happy about that.
No. She'll be counting down to the 50 or the 60 balls.
Well, she's got a few in reserve. She's 35, 25 of 35. As Max doesn't eat or drink anything on microphone. If you're wondering what that noise was in the background.
There is a lot of buses going to that BMX carnival over there.
I'd say there must be. Here we go. Dab through slips, dab through slips, dab through slips. Dab through slips! Yes! Called it. There's two in that.
Two, yep.
Oh, it's too warm to be running twos. Where's Jeremy? Is Jeremy joining the chat?
He ran a couple of twos towards the end of it. And there was 100
He
on offer.
ran 15 or 14 twos yesterday.
That's crazy talk.
Far too much.
If you hit the ball a bit harder, what happens? You run half a pitch, that's it. Conserve your energy to hit more. Oh, that was a well-disguised slower ball. Came with a parade and a billboard, that one.
Jack Edwards has been doing some
doing some coaching. One run taken.
Oh, no.
Who's in chat?
Who do you think?
Oh, does it rhyme with Meter Capoli?
It may. So, Pete, stick around for the next ad break. We'll put something Maroochydore on for you.
Yes, love that.
Oh, that could be out.
Oh, could be a run out still.
Yes.
The double play.
Given 2 chances there.
Great fielding by Caboolture
Tim, we're going to go for a replay on that one. What have we got? Let me know. And so close to being caught there.
But the presence of mind to get the ball into the bowler's end and get the run out.
Yeah.
And Kez had decided if
Back
if
live.
that's getting caught, I'm
out
out.
anyway.
I'm out.
No bat on the ground there.
One of those things you throw the
kitchen sink,
throw the wicket.
Oh, right.
You know, like hitting it at the fielder. Oh, that's caught. I'm not going to run. Oh, they dropped it. Oh, I'm run out because I didn't run.
That's Kez Matthews out 25 off 36 deliveries.
Ah, very good innings.
Good wicket there.
Yes,
for Caboolture.
they'd be happy with that.
And who have we got coming in?
This will be a batsperson.
A batsperson?
Normally, this is when
This looks like
young
Grace.
Grace comes out to bat, isn't
It
it?
looks like Grace. And again, running onto the field.
Yeah.
Do not see men doing that.
No, Lockie Braun did
Actually,
yesterday.
yes. Yes, he did.
And then ran off the field again. Berating himself in a language I'm not fluent in, but Jackie Sparkles is.
I believe it's called French.
Beepage.
That's the other sound effect we need. Where is it? No, that one.
Yes.
We need another one. It's just beep.
Probably work. All right, let's just check. 2 for 63, 12.5. Look, something.
Two run-outs so far.
Yeah.
Tongue wants a stump mic for 4th grade semi-finals. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to be doing the finals.
No.
For men's this season. That's the end of the over. What I should do is keep on stream there for you, and something just for Maroochydore.
Hi, I'm here to pick up your daughter.
My daughter?
Mandy?
See you, Dad.
Discover the excitement. Da 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 da.
And there we go. How'd you like that?
I saw a swan in there, and I saw the word Maroochydore.
Absolutely. Doing advertising for Maroochydore RSL. That is 10 years old.
Really?
Which is about how old I look when I'm in it.
Max, you don't look like you've aged a day. You haven't changed a bit.
Yes. And Grace bowling again. Ooh.
Beaten.
We've had a few more chats coming through. So we'll start off with Pete McCauley. Tong wants to stump mics for 4th grade semi-finals. I don't think we're doing the semi-finals just because the multiple days is a bit much for our setup this year.
And certainly not stump mic where they're involved.
Yeah. Then Jeremy Donahue, 15 twos off his bat yesterday and another 13 twos from others. And he's saying his body isn't made for that kind of running, that's for sure.
I put it to you should hit it harder, sir.
And Pirates said Twinkle Toes Donahue, or what I should say, yar, Twinkle Toes Donahue.
Yar.
And then Pete McCauley says, how'd you go with Mindy? I'm assuming that's had something to do with the ad.
Possibly. It's hard to tell with Mr. McCauley and his chat. It sometimes veers off into
very different sentences.
Worlds where only he knows what's going on there.
Yeah, but that was many, many years ago. Nobody's paid us for commercials on this particular stream. We're just showing that we can do it for some things that we're going to potentially be doing next year.
This has been an over that you want right in the middle of the match, really.
For Caboolture, they're really tying them down.
Yeah, those few overs after drinks, they're either slow run rate or a few wickets I've found this season.
Yeah. This is Gracie Kavanagh.
Grace facing Grace.
Yeah, Grace to Grace.
Ooh.
Amazing Grace.
And that's over the top.
Yep.
Ooh.
Is that going to be a 2 for Jeremy? Oh, Grace is keen. And the other batsman's been out there for a little while thinking, when's the next drinks?
Hell no.
It's been 3 overs since drinks. I am not running 2.
I'm led to believe that Grace picked up a cricket bat this season.
Yeah, first season ever.
And is now coming out at number 4 and playing good-looking cricket shots. So there's some growth and talent there.
There is. There's quite a few that are coming through the ranks here, and like you mentioned before, our Scorchers are fortunate enough to have them join their side. So.
Well, what we need is more to keep coming in, so that the Scorchers have all they can get, and then you get to keep them in the club.
Yes.
Well, you get to keep players in your club. They don't get going to Scorchers.
I don't know about that at Nambour.
There's another bus going somewhere.
Oh, tell you what,
that was close to the crack on Prosser.
It was
there.
Prosser Boulevard. Tell you what, Grace is a fast bowler. She loves a bit of the short stuff.
Yeah, Caboolture Grace is definitely. You can see how much she's improved this season.
Well, she's steaming in.
It's been really good to watch.
Ooh. I'm going to say from our position here, quite square, that was going down leg.
Yeah, well, across all the competitions, we've had a lot of regular cricketers that have played in the last couple of seasons, but quite a few new ones that have just joined up, like Grace from Yandina's obviously one of them who hasn't played before, and a few daughters and mothers that have come in that have never played cricket before either, and finding that they're loving it. So all I can say is that if there's any mothers, wives, girlfriends, friends out there that want to even just have a go,
and if you're across the coast, like, is there somewhere they can go to find out where their most local clubs are, so that
look, they can always go to the association's website to look at the clubs, but
and then get whisked into Maroochydore.
So, but no matter where you are, I mean, we've got clubs all across the coast, and you could find your local. So, and if they don't have a women's team, I'm sure one of the other clubs would be happy to have you there.
Yeah. And that could be it. If a particular club doesn't have a women's team yet, with some interest, it's, doesn't take many players, and you've got a women's team.
No, and even if a couple of them come over to another club for a season to learn how it goes, and then they can go back and spread the news and recruit.
Well, I know there's talk that Nambour would like to try and have a women's team next season.
Nice.
What we're requiring for that is women.
Yeah.
To play.
Well, that's always a good start. I don't know how good your legs look in a skirt, though, Grant.
I would do anything for the club.
Oh, good.
Lanno spends a lot of time in fine leg.
But as you were saying before, with the 2 tiers, there's no reason for anyone to feel like I'm going to go along and be embarrassed because I'm not any good.
Yeah, no, not at all. It
doesn't stop me from playing cricket.
No, it's and that's why we've been fortunate to be able to, I guess, cater for both the competitive nature of these 6 teams, and also the social introduction in the other 6 in Tier 2.
And there's probably, there'll be people in Tier 2 that catch that bug.
Yep.
And will all of a sudden be, you know what, I want more than this.
Yeah, I didn't get around to see a lot of the Tier 2 games because they were played on
the same day as you were playing.
Sundays.
She's hit that. And one.
Yeah, unfortunately being on the same day, but I did get down to the Coolum-Lansbury game last Saturday night at Lansbury to watch the game under lights. I have to say I'm very jealous. I would have loved to have played under lights this season. That's in the works for our club. And, one of those top of the wish list.
Yes.
But yes, it was great to watch them. From where they started, I knew what Coolum sort of looked like, hadn't seen Lansbury play before, and just to talk to their team members, fantastic to see the growth and their skills that have just developed and how much they're enjoying the cricket.
Well, I know that the fourth grade skipper Roland that we've come up against, he's heavily involved with the women's team there, and he's to the point where I saw a post recently during a game where he was umpiring the game, standing umpire with a scorebook in his hand and coaching while he was out there.
Good on him.
So well done, Roland. G'day, mate.
Good on him. And that's it. If you've got your club behind you, you're going to have a successful team, I think.
And at the end of the day, what has been discussed over the previous years really is that regardless of whether you're male, female, playing whatever grade, what's been missing from some of the clubs is some culture, some of the old-fashioned culture and hanging around and for the club. And the more people playing, the more that's got to come, surely.
Well, I do know that there's two people from Nambour who tend to stay there until around about midnight every Saturday night.
When the security guard comes along and locks them in the showgrounds.
Yeah.
The cleaners.
I wouldn't know who those people are.
No.
Take a red hot guess.
Yes. Well, you should be checking a.
That's
a great ball.
Great ball.
That is a key wicket for.
Do we have a replay on that, Kane? Go for it. When you're ready.
I thought initially maybe it skidded
very
through.
much
I think
like-
it was just a good ball. And she's tried to glide that through her little slip cordon.
Very much like Mark Donaldson, except he leaves it.
He does leave those, or blocks them for 3.5 weeks. Morning, Mark. If you're
thanks for joining us.
Feel free to take a seat under the bus.
Okay, so wondering if we have official results for our outgoing batsman. Was that young Grace?
I think that was Lauren.
That was Lauren Ford, 28 off 47, I'm thinking.
48.
48?
Yeah.
Must have just updated. So she mixed up her innings quite well with the delicate little dab shots for one and then some bigger boundaries as well. Tell you what's lacking in that column there is no sixes. Where are they going to come from?
Well, the left-hander's gone.
Someone will just have to
Never say never.
challenge their inner left-hander.
Never say never.
Right, here we go coming
I think one of the best six you ever played was a left-handed shot.
It was, actually.
You decided, I'm going to just
I'll
turn
have a
around.
Crack. I'll have a crack playing this left-handed. A bit of a switch hit. Oh, that's good enough for me to retire hurt now. And I did.
Went for six, though.
I did. I don't go for normal milestones to tick off.
Just seeing that we've had 22 comments on Facebook. A little bit difficult to see where they were hidden away.
Well, technology.
And Pirates come in and top of off, well bowled. I used to spend my days being a pirate with one of our camera operators, actually.
Which is a story for another time.
Oh, come on. You know she bowls at the stump. Oh, no, I'm going for Yandina, aren't I?
What are you doing?
Yandina.
What are you
Nowhere
thinking?
near the stumps.
Cricket's winning today.
Where's Jordan Harrison? Cricket is the winner. He got him. I was going to say embarrassed. He got engaged recently. Whoops. Sorry. So he doesn't care about cricket. He's currently being weaned off cricket. Cricket? What cricket? Although
that would be a loss
if
for
you bring his partner into play.
cricket,
there we go.
Look, there's a silver lining.
It creates some very interesting competitiveness in relationships.
Dynamics,
I
I
speak
bet,
from experience there. So it's a nice rivalry that we have in our household.
I have often thought between you and Dan, who hits the most sixes? I'd say it'd be you, wouldn't it?
Well, last season it was. This season he's winning that tally, but
I think he caught up in that one game against Nambour earlier in the season.
yeah. But I can still hold it over him that I cleared the boundary at Woods,
Yeah.
over near the shed. It was about a 90-metre 6.
Nice. And the one at Coolum, which we featured on the kitchen sink.
That was actually at the sports ground.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, that was at the sports ground over the pine trees, down onto Gardner Oval.
Oh, that was in the top of the trees, that was.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, that felt good, that ball.
It looked good.
It went a long way. Ooh. Oh.
A little bit of pressure there. Makes them second guess the run.
Yeah, 68 runs into the middle order.
What over we on 16?
That's if our score's correct.
Yeah.
Yep.
Looks pretty good though. We've had quite a few likes and comments on Facebook. Classic Lanno comments would do anything for the club apart from score runs.
Let's see, was that Jeremy or was that Trent or was that Macaulay?
No, that was Aaron Tong.
Really?
Yep.
One run taken.
Good pick up there by Midori.
That's a drink, isn't it?
It is.
Mm-hmm.
It's also her name.
Yeah.
I get that's her real name, but again, watching Jackie's helmet cam footage last week, editing it, and the keeper was calling out Midori. I'm like, that sounds
No,
like
we're not alcoholics.
That sounds like a good day.
Didn't I tell you that's how we get
We
through
need some
cricket?
Macaulay in the field.
We've called for drinks. Well, my information on Midori is that the first game of cricket she ever watched was on honeymoon in Barbados. So that would be a pretty good quality game to watch, I reckon. No wonder she got hooked. Smack it!
Oh.
That's all right, delicate. One.
Good calling there.
Run taken. I think I might be one run off the official score.
I'll do a check-in.
Of course you
will.
will.
We'll do it at the end of the over.
Just going to add another extra one on. Well played.
Yeah, Caboolture's bowling has certainly tightened up quite a lot in the last season. They've obviously been doing a lot of work in the off-season and at training. It's looking really good, but across the board there's been some great fielding, bowling, batting just developed.
Well, the problem that you find with all clubs is bowling depth. So once you get past the first few, but these...
Yeah, a lot of the women's teams have a lot of good bowlers. We've all got depth in our bowling, considering it's only a 30-over match.
Yeah.
You only get...
Just throw someone the ball and they come on and do the job.
Yeah. And it's all different too.
I mean, I sometimes find myself looking around the field and even considering throwing the ball to Max, which tells you how
That's
desperate
dangerous.
Did you ever do it?
I did it once for comedy value last game.
I'm sure Pete Macaulay in the comments will mention that I bowled against Maroochydore for 1 over.
If we're looking to bring a declaration on, Max can bowl for a declaration.
I really can. 1 over, 19 runs. That's enough.
Call him in.
Given the way our first innings have been going the last couple of games, they might open the bowling with me, declare after 1 over, and they win the match.
We're a strong second innings team, saving an outright. We show grit.
Nick Haddafin has jumped on YouTube and... first I thought they were swans. Nope, they're snakes. 5 snakes in there. I think he's going for Yandina. Pioneers.
I don't think you've got that quite right there, Maxwell.
Well.
Well, I'm expecting some big viewing numbers from Caboolture area because when we streamed that game down there and put it out to their socials, they were all over it.
It was great. I'd love to...
he's called that a wide.
21 currently watching.
Found any random
on YouTube?
comments anywhere?
There's some stuff on...
English in sentences. While you're looking, see if you can find the end of your sentence there.
Yeah, let's not get into that. We should do an ad at the Creek Hotel after a big win. Live streaming, winning.
It's gone up in the air. It might drop short. Oh, not quite there. Yeah.
a slide and everything.
Yeah. Brought up a divot. It was looking like it was going to drop short. One taken. One taken, they said. There it is. There's a lot going on here at Yandina. We got BMX track, we got soccer just over there. Markets yesterday. Surprised no one's come to try and offer us...
Buy something off us?
Yeah,
these cameras for sale.
laptop.
Come over with an ad and we'll put it in the innings, in the overbreak.
Yeah.
Which I'm going to do at this one. It's going to be short. Short and a bit different.
Have you run through your quota of ads?
My quota?
Yes, have you...
Well, we haven't showed them all yet.
Okay. That's weird. It's like I just asked that.
Well, that's a negative.
Negative Ghost Rider.
The pattern
Comes
is full.
Grace. It's good. Good cricket. 1 run taken.
And it's 3 for 75 at the end of the over.
It takes balls to raise $1 million for cancer research. Ufoods.com.
Thank you. And we're back live. So, looking fun out there. Another... Something about some of these ads. I think there's some familiar people in them.
I've noticed a theme.
Yes. Just happens to be stuff that I own in some way the copyright to, or I'm allowed to play without.
Well, it's good of you to
Breaking the law.
allow your son to be in these adverts.
My son? That one wasn't that long ago.
We've had to change a bowler here. Leslie's coming to bowl.
Well spotted. That's why you're on the expert microphone.
I like facing her bowling.
Ooh.
Except when she gets me out.
That would have me out, that ball. Dot. Because I'm trying to hit that somewhere towards Mooloolaba and it's going under the bat.
All over it with the mute button today. I'm doing so well.
It's crazy. It's another dot.
Given the current state of the match, I'm thinking Yandina's going to need a few more runs. I think they've got it in them, but they're going to need to just up the run rate a little bit if they're wanting to get to that 130.
Yeah, and that's the trick now that we play 30 overs, is switching over from so many seasons of T20, and you've now got to think differently. When you just add that extra 10 overs, how you start to play towards the back half.
Yeah, it's
of the innings.
Do you add them and just play differently in the middle of the innings, or do you say, well, we've got an extra 10 overs to go for it at the start?
That's it. Do we?
Everyone just needs to bat for an extra over.
Yeah, simple, and not get run out. Yeah.
Cricket, we've got you worked out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bowlers used so far. And this is Harris, is it?
Leslie.
Yes.
Bowling. Yep.
Leslie, 3.2 overs. 3.3 overs. And
might have to do a bit of a pan across. Oh, it is the end of the over. What about Tim? If you do a bit of a pan across. Oh, actually, no. I'll get Kane to do it. Over to the crowd. See. Yep. That one. I can't see another crowd.
If there's one,
there's
Kane will find it.
That crowd?
Yep, that looks great. We'll see how many are over there. Not a huge crowd, but
there's still plenty of time to come down.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
We're Yandina.
Canteen's open, fully operational space station.
Absolutely. And over the other side, it's looking like there's a whole market or something over there.
BMX Bandits over there.
And we're back to the cricket.
There's every gazebo in the world. We look like we've been sent to the naughty gazebo corner over here on our own.
Oh, they were keen for a wicket there. And Grace needing to pull out some shots here. except she's at the non-striker's end. So the other batsman. Who's the other batsman?
She could practice them. The other...
Number 4.
off the shoulder.
That's almost the Czechoslovakian pull.
So Joyty's at the other end.
Yes.
I've got some trivia on Joyty.
I bet you do.
Used to play indoor cricket with her.
Not shocked, not even surprised.
Bit of a theme, isn't there?
Yeah.
A few indoor players playing across the competition.
Yep. And Max having played against or in teams with all of them.
Yeah, Joyty and Alyssa and Johnny were all in my indoor cricket team. It's good fun. Really enjoyed.
I'm liking this bowling action. We got some pace, got some genuine pace here.
Yeah, take a look at that, Seth.
I'll get that.
Yes, I think she'll be a young one to watch as she develops.
Yeah, they were trying to get interesting facts on her, and she wouldn't offer anything up.
Got some good pace. That was Beck.
Yep.
Gotta love Beck. Love her commentary out there. If you could mic her up for the whole innings.
She could just have her own channel. Yeah. Great. Well, on...
Oh, no.
You gonna get there?
No. Oh, just...
Oh.
Well, she featured a lot in Jackie's helmet cam. It was fantastic.
Yes, that screen grab of her as the cover image. It was great.
Ooh.
Oh, good
That's
take
been
by her.
given as a wide.
Wad.
Saved a 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, buys. By sitting so far back, it's good.
Yeah, well, you won't find Bubba making any effort down leg side. He just looks at the bowl and goes, "You go get that."
I need to work out who Dirty Dan is in the comments. He comments on quite a lot of stuff. Dr. Dirty Dan, high scoring game, should be a great game. Thanks so much for joining us. But yeah, every time you...
oh, it's well placed.
In the gap.
Every time he comments, I'm like, I wonder who that is.
It's probably Shane Warne.
I'm not sure that Shane Warne would have a picture of Bill Cosby as his profile picture.
I don't think you could rule that out.
It's a great disguise if he does.
Oh,
that's
smacked
gotta be a catch.
No, it's like cleared her.
Oh, no, she got
grabbed
it.
Caught it.
Great catch.
And
Awesome running back catch.
another
Yeah.
wicket there. Do you have something on that, Tim? Okay, let me know. Oh,
Was that Belinda that caught that, I think?
Someone very, very sporty.
high.
Yeah, I think Belinda caught that.
Got herself into a good position. Proper throw into the air.
Look at that celebration. There we go.
Another key wicket there.
Cricket was the winner.
Who was that? That wasn't Grace, was it? It's Joyty.
It was Joyty out.
Ah, such a shame.
Smashed it.
Here's the bonus with indoor. You, tends to go to ground a lot quicker.
That's why I
Looks
never
like
liked
we're off
it.
the drinks too.
Yeah. Oh, pitch report. You got a pitch report there, Maxwell? During drinks break?
During the drinks break? Oh, that's just going to confuse me. Let's bring up the pitch report there. That one there.
You be sure to let us know when we're allowed to talk.
Oh, you can keep talking.
Oh, very good. But we're being listened to.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fine.
Well, let's go to the pitch report here.
G'day. What's cracking? The pitch, actually. Just in the middle here. Now, that's not going to affect too much. It is, however, on the Zach Prosser length, which for all fast bowlers, that's your workbench right there in the middle of the pitch. It's equally in between both ends. We can report it was played on yesterday, but if you look at it, it's got a beautiful green top. It looks like it's had no wear and tear. It should provide something for the girls who can get something off the pitch. Good for a seamer. We've got the pink stumps today, and we've got the boundaries are all being professionally measured out. As we speak, we can probably run that backwards and show them putting them back down again. Other than that, it's a beautiful day. We've got the moon lawns, and we are ready to go back to the concrete bungalow. Back to you guys.
Well, there you go.
There we go.
Pitch
For those
report.
of you who missed the technical difficulties earlier, the whole pitch report.
We thought we'd put that one in there and have it ready to go.
Ah.
And Melinda is being amazed by just how professional all this stuff works.
I'm impressed, boys. From 2 little cameras, I think, when I last saw you,
Yep.
to all this setup, it's great. And it's great for cricket on the coast too.
Yeah, well, we've got, you know, we've got things we'd love to do and plans and all that sort of thing, but what we need is go ahead, really. Can't
You gotta
plan
know
anything.
Know people.
Yes, yeah. I mean, ideally, it'd be great if we could organise an official meeting or something with, say, the chairperson of the women's cricket competition, something like that.
Mm.
I mean,
Yeah, tough lady to get an appointment with, I think.
I've heard.
Yeah.
Ruthless.
Well, because that pitch report was our 4th attempt and we're like rushing through it, we've still got plenty of time in this drinks break.
Yeah.
So, yeah, gonna mention, or should I show something as to, you know, what we could potentially do? This is kitchen sink. There's no sound for this one. This is definitely something a little bit different. To prove that I know my way around the kitchen.
If you're an advertiser, this could be you. This could be your spot.
Righto. Yeah, something happened there. A little bit weird.
Maybe someone
Slip of the thumb.
someone hit the wrong button.
Did you press a button?
I did nothing.
Yeah. Sorry, there's no sound in that one because we don't have the copyright to put the sound on that. But yeah, that's proof. If I was doing the kitchen sink, I clearly know my way around the kitchen.
Not the sink though.
My partner laughs every time she sees that because it's like, they are so good to make it look like you know anything about cooking.
Oh, we got some
Never
good
too late
comments.
to learn there.
Good comments on Facebook. Lee Owen said, great info, Mel. Earlier on. We don't get that very much, do we?
Where's
Melissa McDonald Dukes? Good luck, ladies, from Caloundra Cricket Club ladies team.
Awesome.
Pete McCauley?
just
Where's
scan
Lanno's kitchen sink for last round?
I just
Heard
scan
there's a
over
good
any
video,
comments.
A massive 6 down the ground being sent in. That's true. Yeah, so yeah, Pete, we're basically the setting up for today has taken us the whole week to get prepared for this. There's a lot goes into bringing all of this live, would you believe? There's, you know, we might seem like we're joking around and we're having fun, but it's a lot of work behind the scenes. And so that's delayed kitchen sink as well as 2 fantastic helmet cam videos that are coming. So, yeah. Looks like the ladies have gone back out onto the field, so we can get the camera off our mushes and head back out to the field for the final 10 overs of this 30-30 over match.
I see 30-30?
Yep.
I see we were joined in Facebook by Alfred Shepherd.
Alfred?
Yeah.
Fantastic. Love to see you there, Alfred.
Timmy Taylor throwing spurious accusations around in the chat, which I'm not going to repeat. Adam Hoyle said, hi, Mel.
Hi, Adam.
That was an hour ago.
Yeah.
He'll still be with us.
Oh.
Actually, no, he should be down at our sausage sizzle at Bunnings right about now.
Ah.
That sounds pretty good.
Yeah. Got the boys down there working hard this afternoon.
Work. And Yandina seem to have caught on that they need to up the run rate, and so they're trying to get themselves run out at the moment.
I think they've had a little chat there during the break saying we need to add X amount.
And yet they don't run on that.
Well, not everyone's Mark Donaldson. Looking to run their teammates out. Afternoon, Mark. Good morning, Mark. It feels like afternoon.
That's his sound effect there.
More pressure, Dot.
Yes, this is the 10 overs where you start to think, right, we've got to get more runs. And they've still got a couple of wickets in hand, so...
Actually, we didn't mention that Alissi is now at the crease. Oh, looks like Alissi replaced Joyty.
Ah.
Did I mention I played indoor?
I thought if I leave you a few seconds in the coverage, you'll throw it in there. Well, I'd say in the last 10 overs, you want at least 30 runs, 3 and over, bare minimum. That would take them up to 110.
I think that's short of where they need to be.
Yeah.
I just don't...
It is a warm day, but I think they can... I think they are going to need 120 minimum. And now we can cross back to the end of your sentence.
Number.
Yeah. But given that I am officially supporting Caboolture in this game, I just think they've bowled too well in the last 10 overs.
Ooh.
Oh, he's sounding very one-eyed.
Snake with one eye is still a snake.
Oh, hold on.
Dad joke! What? I don't even know what you're talking about.
I think you're trying to get us very close to... You're edging us towards that PG and M rating that we've been dancing around.
Look, I live in a world of purity full of daffodils. If you're living in the gutter, that's your fault. And a dot. It's probably going to be over soon. Hopefully this is a dot and I don't have to adjust my score. Those watching at home. Yep, no run there. That's the end of the over.
Yeah, Max, I think you're right. They need another 30 odd runs to be a bit more comfortable.
Yeah, I think 130 would put them in a comfortable position with a lot of pressure on Caboolture. 120, I think, is going to be a very open game. And, when if I'm playing a game, I'm thinking, what score do I need to make it too much for them, rather than what do we need? It's at what point is going to cut them off from, really thinking that they've got a chance. I think 135 would be that score today.
Yeah.
Well, as a Caboolture expert myself, I'm just wondering where you're getting these runs from with this fantastic bowling attack that we're watching. One to 2 runs and over.
Nick Haddafin, you'd look good in a Snakes kit, Lanno.
We've brought April back into the attack now from the other end.
That's well spotted. We would have got there eventually. Possibly.
Yes, the pressure becomes the second batting team, doesn't it, then, to make sure they're scoring the runs at the required rate.
And that's the trick
without
of having
losing wickets.
enough on the board to actually give them something, a pause for thought, really. I'd have to say that Caboolture are feeling up out there. They're chirping, they're supporting, there's singing going on, I heard.
The Snakes are up.
Mm-hmm. That's a dot. Nothing happened there.
Good couple of overs to start off with after the drinks.
It is.
It's not what Yandina was wanting, I'm sure.
It's not falling into your fantasy of 130 runs, that's for sure. Oh, that's well played.
That's a good shot.
Good run there.
1 run's not going to do it. We need a left-hander.
I see you've got a future in coaching, Max.
Look, your technique's fine. You're hitting the ball along the ground. That's okay, but you're standing the wrong way around.
Just going to need you left-handed, please. Hi,
Need
welcome.
some
I hear
switches.
I hear Scorchers are looking for a coach.
They are. I believe they're offering a packet of Cheezels and a can of Coke.
Well, and the
Goodness.
gazebo is blowing away.
All right. We might lose the roof, but the legs are pegged down.
The big bad wolf is huffing and puffing.
Well, luckily we've got Mel, who's an experienced camper from way back, knows to just lift the spinnaker and let the air go through a little bit.
Yeah, we'll hold on to it. One of the two.
If you do disappear at any point, we'll know what happened.
Let's
Make sure I've got my red shoes on and there's no place like home.
4 for 88 off 22.
It's got to be warm out there today. I think it was sitting around 32
Oof.
out there.
Well, I know the humidity yesterday was way up there.
That breeze that's, as we've just heard, has kicked in, so that'll be refreshing for them.
It's almost like being at Maroochydore.
It's just come from Maroochydore. It's gone, wait, where are those guys with
Finally
that
got
tent thing?
inland.
Yeah, Dina, I can make it there. All right, so this is still
Leslie's bowling.
Leslie. Leslie Harris.
Oh, we've got a number on the back here, number 18.
Smack it! There we go. It's the extent of my batting coaching coming in. Smack it! Smack it!
We're discussing players on our team that have an evil person on one shoulder saying, "Oh, you can go for the big shot," and the other person on the other shoulder saying, "Yeah, you can play for the average."
Guess who I am?
The evil person is always Lanno.
Yeah.
His little devil horns.
Yep.
Yep.
And by the end of it, the angel from the other shoulder's sitting over having a beer with me on this shoulder. Going, you've got it. Don't worry about it. Very persuasive.
Can even corrupt the innocent there, Lanno.
Yep. And then you wonder why we get bowled out for
28.
small amounts. I've got to the point where when I'm
what do you know?
walking off and someone's coming on, I'm like, I got nothing. What have you found in the chat there, Max?
Mr. IPL's joined us.
Oh, great. Didn't you have something worked out to filter him away?
I did, but with the way that we're streaming to multiple platforms at the moment, it's
found a back door.
A little bit complicated.
Has he posted more than 50?
No, he's only gone about 6-7 times there.
Is it the same thing?
No.
Well, get the translator on. He might actually be offering some insight. On how to bet.
I think if I was after genuine insight that was about at that level, I would ask Nina.
All right, here we go. Oh, uppish.
Oh, they're taking a run.
Oh.
She's out.
Oh, boy.
Lissy's run out.
She backed herself there.
Yeah, go for it, Kane. Oh.
I thought...
What do we got? I can't see.
Right, she's hit it up in the air. And she took off confidently.
Oh, I don't think she had the bat down.
No.
She got halfway down the pitch and went, I don't think I'm as quick as I think I am.
That might be the off-season practice.
No, see, that's an indoor run. They only have to run to halfway down the pitch. The joys of indoor there.
Yeah, well done, Max.
And they realise there's half a pitch to go.
You do realise that when everyone realises that you're on commentary and they've played indoor with you, they have an internal groan about, he's about to throw me under the bus at some point. Great.
I'm glad I didn't play indoor with you.
I'll tell you what, they've gotten quite good at taking wickets off the last ball of overs. Oh, we got another batsman running out onto the field. Must be a
only
junior.
a good thing.
Must be young.
Someone on the sideline said, "Remember, lots of runs," and then they just ran onto the field. It's like, no, not yet, not yet. And Nick Haddafin, these girls field better than our fourth graders. Baba G, great position for the run out by the umpire. Lol. And I'll just
Bubba doesn't mind doing a bit of Sunday morning bus driving himself, does he?
Yeah. So I am aware there's been some comments on Facebook, but the best thing is if you're wanting us to be able to see the comments easily, jump over on YouTube. But
keep your bus driving comments for Facebook.
Well, I've got
where the Macaulay Tongue cartel hangs out.
I don't need to think about Macaulay's tongue, thank you. But I do have fellow left-hander joining me in Facebook saying, I agree, Max, lefties required in all teams.
Who's that?
That would be Mr. Rob Swan.
Ah, Rob. You don't have doctor's clearance to be posting on the Facebook, do you? He does tell us he's been given a clearance on his hip by his doctor. He's good to come back bowling seam up from a long run and batting next year.
Yeah, Seth might not be the slowest bowler in the team.
Said he wants to captain. You got to watch. You keep your water bottle out in the sun. You can add a tea bag to it.
It's more the camera I was worried about.
Yes. I saw that before and I went, oh, it's Mikey here. I don't remember hearing a shutter going. Here we go.
Get Mikey one of these cameras that we've got that does 120 frames a second.
Sound like a machine gun going off. This is
cricket.
April bowling.
Yeah, they've had a couple of good overs after the drinks break.
Oh,
there's a wicket.
Whoa. I was just about to say she's been bowling consistent
Kane.
areas.
When you're ready. Go for it.
Just dropped on her.
Is this the Yandina pitch coming into the equation? Going?
I don't think so. It was full and it went under a bat.
And back live.
Although it could be residual from our game the other week.
Okay.
That'll keep Caboolture fired up.
Yeah, 5 for 90.
Now tell me,
Maybe
is
6
that
for 90 in a bit?
was that a duck? I know it's been a little while since a wicket, but it's been very slow in the runs.
So who?
I don't want to have to play Quackmire for the Yandina side again.
No, it wasn't.
That was Grace out.
That's a shame. So, as much as I don't want to say it at the moment, I would say the Snakes are on top. They've got the Pioneers by the leg, and they're rattling their tails.
I just thought I'd let you go with that, see where you ended up. Hurtling out of control down the hill with that sentence.
Is Max going to finish this one? Where's it going?
Ooh.
That's being given as a wide. Bowler's
That's a good leave.
Bowler's being nice there to Yandina. Bubba should be 6 Snakes now.
Is that sick or 6?
6.
Yeah, that's the scorecard wasn't caught up with me.
Whoa.
No. Was a good over.
I imagine the Caboolture team's pretty good with the bat. They'd have a pretty long tail.
Dad joke!
Ooh. Normally, I just ignore him when that happens.
Like I just did.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'll say another joke. What's a good joke?
You're asking the wrong person here.
All right, let's have a Caboolture theme. I opened a packet of snakes alive, and they were all dead. Oh, thanks, guys. It's okay. Calm down.
To the 12 people that watched the game we did at Caboolture many streams ago.
I think I already had that one.
You'll remember that joke. Wristy shot.
Got jokes for all seasons. You got a good Marvel joke? Who's the best team to fight Ant-Man and Spider-Man? SWAT team.
We just leave an awkward silence after that.
We'll cut back to the cricket.
Will be great.
Is that a
Oh, it's another wicket.
Oh, Kane, do we have
Yorker.
something on that?
That was a Yorker.
Well, let me know. Okay, go for it. That's not what Yandina's wanting. Back live. 4.
Oh, I'd say they got them a bit rattled.
And I do believe...
That's
Bad
a mum
influence.
joke now.
I do believe...
Mum, that's what our
Yeah,
new
mum
thing
jokes.
could be. Oh, no.
Oh.
Ah. There's Quackmire again. No, don't do this to me, Yandina. Some runs. Isn't it great? We've got bits and pieces all over the place.
How many hours did you spend on making that duck
Oh, you do
happen?
not want to know. And then you just throw a thing in there, say, "Oh, can't we get him to turn and look at the camera?"
Yeah, look at the camera and be like,
I'm like,
nope.
Do you want me to kill you?
All right, so we should be.
Oh, your left-hander at the crease.
Oh, there we go. Some runs are coming. It's what we need, Yandina. It's good that they've been listening.
Certainly some action's coming.
Yeah, something's going to happen. I think the field's a bit close for the left-hander coming in.
New batsman is...
Oh, there we go. There's 2 there. Yeah, they're listening to me.
Mel Baker?
That's number 3 on the back.
Oh, it could be
Linda Callender.
Linda.
Calendar girl.
Collie Hawken was here earlier, I saw. There he is, carrying a chair around, wondering why he can't roll something, or... He was very animated yesterday. There was a chance his record was going to be knocked off the board, and he was...
Yeah, I imagine he's got a few records there, but his 8-wicket partnership was...
It was in danger.
Mm.
He suddenly managed to fashion out of some rubbish out of a bin the likeness of Drew Pitcher and was sticking it with nails. At which point he got out. 9 runs short of the partnership.
Cole's usually a good club man, but at that point it was like,
Some voodoo
come on, Coolum. Come on. It was Coolum, wasn't it? Yeah, it was.
He had the Sikaflex gun out, was sticking his plaque, making sure it was not moving at all.
It'd be good to see Yandina pick up some runs here. Extend that total out. Oh, yeah, there's a run there.
She fall awkwardly there?
Might have.
And Pirates joined the chat again. First time he's watched the kitchen sink for round 12. Great tribute, well said for Scarcey.
Oh, cheers, mate.
No worries. And also, yo, the pocket rocket April.
There will be last round's kitchen sink coming up. Been a busy week. Can't even blame technical issues this time.
Tell me, have you played indoor with April?
No, I don't believe I have. We're just going to go quickly to an ad here. So currently, what we believe is the score 7 for 92.
Costume Creations by Robin has just opened its new store on the Sunshine Coast. Buying or hiring? Costume Creations is a one-stop costume shop with masks, wigs, makeup and accessories. Dress to impress with Costume Creations by Robin, now in the Aussie World Shopping Precinct.
Thank you.
Yeah, my cricket's up to date.
And that's back to us. So, 7 for 95 off 25.
Exactly. That's what I would have said if you'd asked. Before we went to a blatant plug of you doing something again.
I was only my voice that time.
Sure you weren't wearing some costume creation?
No.
Right. Oh, change of bowling. Got Grace back on. Grace, walk on. Ooh, a bit of bounce on that.
Just get going for that Zach Prosser length that we were talking about.
No, popped. Bit of pop. Hiss. It hissed. Sat up and hissed. And I'm not even going to need to drive that home. I think that's fine. Okay, left-hander. It's coming over mid-wicket. Right, Max, you're going to have to go and give some tips out there.
What, for bowling?
No. For left-handed batting. It needs a bit more agriculture added to it.
I believe you're the one that's promoting kitchen sink. But definitely... there we go. Left-handed shot.
Oh, through the field.
Good
Two
shot.
there. Come on,
back.
Yandina. Is it going all the way?
Nah, it'll fall short.
It's not gone, and we've run two.
Well, that's unlike a left-hander.
Mind you smoked one around the corner in the last game, and it was dived at horizontally.
Hold on. I'm getting ready for a dad joke here from the chat. What snake doesn't have a long tail? Let us know there, Pirate. So what snake doesn't have a long tail? That's right. Now I'm remembering like there's a 40-second delay.
I'm wondering what you're going to do when you realise you can't read the answer out. Due to censorship laws. In other news, my scores are actually up to date and correct. Ooh, that's a possible wicket ball there. Well,
watch how we go with stump mics.
You might have to turn hers down.
Yes.
But it's like it is. It's so good
to feel like you're out there. That's a good stop. Well, it's 7 for 97 off 26. 4 overs to add a lot more runs, Yandina.
30 runs.
It's not out of the question.
No. Do they have a designated hitter just hiding down the order? Pat him on the shoulder. Out you go.
That'd be nice.
Did we get a punchline to that joke earlier?
No, it hasn't come through yet. Don't think the stream's that far behind.
Maybe he was asking an honest question. He's on his couch and there's a snake with a short tail. So looking at him, he's like, I think it's a death adder, actually, Pirate. Don't pat it.
Well, it looks like...
Next message is send help. What'd you say?
Oh, no. The Facebook has been inundated by Cricket Tipper Bar.
Uh-oh.
I don't know exactly.
Not a mate of yours that you've played indoor with?
I can't pronounce his name. There's a few too many Arabic letters in there for me.
Let's be honest. You had trouble pronouncing duffel. You got to duff and gave up.
Nah. too many letters for my brain. And I'm still not all there in the head. I've got so much time in hospital this year for head injuries.
There's only so much medical excuses you can use for these problems. Some of it you're just going to have to put your hand up and go, yep.
Well, he's put his WhatsApp phone number in there, so I assume he's just a good, hard-working individual.
Give him a bell.
Dad joke!
Seamless. We don't even need to commentate. We can just play sound effects. Where is that cheering coming from?
I think someone crashed on the BMX track.
Okay. It's good to see there's family support there. I'm going to say 112.
112?
That's my guess at the total.
What is that? What Caboolture's going to make?
Oh, you're so funny. Well, if Yandina make 111, then yes. You left the door ajar and I made pickles, sir.
We've got a junior final must be going on the other
Yes.
oval.
Yeah, next
Looked
door.
like Tawantinoosa playing Yandina, was it?
Yep. Got to say, Caboolture have kept this last session very tight with their fielding and bowling.
Really
Let
good.
Many runs away.
Good bowling changes as well. Who is our skipper out there?
The Caboolture?
Yes.
Katie.
Katie.
Today I'm going to show you how to make a marvellous milkshake. Very simple. Just add milk and Doritos.
Doritos. So good, you'll want them with everything.
Okay, and back live.
We got the pocket rocket back on again.
Yeah. Take another wicket.
She looks like she's intimidating him. She's got the guns out.
Doing the Sam Curtis, pointing out all the fielders.
Yeah. Ooh.
You.
Bit of heat on that.
Hit it over you, hit it over you, hit it over you.
Not you, you're okay. Hit it over you.
Brought the field in a little bit too.
Yeah.
What's the pressure on the batters?
Mm-hmm. There's a bit of heat on that last ball.
Yes, April's bowling has absolutely
It's come in from Brisbane.
come along, yeah, in the last few seasons.
I think this left-hander might be broken. They're not playing any kind of wild shots. Oh, there we go.
Went for it.
There we go.
A Hollywood leave. Oh, she can't play indoor. Three in a row, that's a wicket. 3 dots.
I'm glad we can hear out there, but I've got that as being the second ball of the over. Oh, the sleeves are down now. Intimidation factor's off.
Maybe that's it there. She's confusing the umpire. That was three. Oh, I'll just click the clicker over again.
That's over then. That BMX sounds awfully motored.
Smash it!
And they're running. Oh, yep,
That's
we've
just
cleared
the one.
cover.
Just the one.
1, 2 to come.
Pat T20. No, sorry, mate. You're getting blocked as well.
Harsh. Running through chat with a sword there, Max.
Well, his thing was only 4 letters.
Oh,
His chat
big
was only
edge.
4 letters.
It could have been important letters.
Yeah, so if you're looking on Facebook or Twitch, feel free to jump over to YouTube. That's where the comments are being filtered. We're getting rid of some of the people that are saying stupid things there.
So come on over and get filtered. Is that what you're trying to say?
No, it's getting Macaulay and the Maroochydore boys over into Facebook and go, oh, they're not going to filter us here.
Yes. Here we go. 2 to come. What do we got?
Oh,
wicket.
another wicket.
Another wicket.
Holder.
Okay, are we going to go for a replay on that, Kane?
Full and straight.
Okay.
Gets the date with Linda Callender going. Pretty proud of that, actually.
Whoa. That's the good
See if no one else is
old-fashioned
going to say anything.
back live. It's the good old-fashioned, well, if you bowl the stumps and the batsman miss it,
You
Yeah.
get a wicket.
that's
You-
it.
They miss, you hit.
The old cricket adage, we'll ding that one.
Yeah, well done. And
She's still got a over up her sleeve too.
wow.
Mm.
And well, I don't know how you can tell that because
Oh, clever.
the sleeves all the way up there.
Yeah.
Got the guns on show. Gun parade. 8 for 99 off 28. Still to bring up the Hungy.
Oh, Yandina, I think it's not quite enough.
What's your advice, Max?
Um,
Score more runs?
bat left-handed and score more runs than you let them score.
Right. Is a book in that somewhere?
Working on a book deal.
Yep, we do have a white helmet coming out though.
Pete Miles.
Yeah, Peter Miles loves a cut. I don't think it is Peter Miles though. Although he spent some time at Yandina.
Hair's about the same length.
I think there's a bit more of it. Right, 2 overs to go. What's going to happen? This must be our opening bowler, Belinda, back on again. Belinda Nolan.
Yes.
Saving her up. Well, it's a good way to finish the game, really, with one of your opening bowlers and the other opening bowler. Some would call them your opening bowlers. Thanks for the assist, guys. I appreciate it.
I'm just leaving. Hold on, would you?
Thank you. Well done. Ooh.
Bounced up a bit. Oh, there's a run there.
That should be the 100 up.
Well, that's good. Triple figures.
I think that might be Daddles, actually. Might be Kylie Taylor going out there with the white
Daddles?
That was her nickname.
Okay. Is that a duck reference?
I don't know.
Because I believe the official name for the Channel 9's duck was Daddles the duck.
I'm not prepared to make any kind of comment. I mean, I could be wrong.
You might need to put it out there to the YouTube and Facebook land to come up with a name for your duck.
Oh, we've done that.
I have.
Yeah.
It was Duckworth, which
got rid of that.
Lanno's like, get that out of the
I hate
system.
that.
Bit more original than that.
Yep.
And then
I
will tell you that he came up with the name.
Another wicket.
Gonski.
Bowler.
Okay.
You tell the story walking.
When you're ready there, Kane. Okay.
9 for.
That's not what the Pioneers ordered. And we'll scroll back and see it again because, we like seeing those bails come off. Let's just hope that... let's hope that they can do it back to the Snakes. Okay, and back live.
Pretty sure it might be an opportunity to introduce Mel to our official duck.
Oh, no. Is it?
I do believe so.
Yes.
Okay, give me a sec.
So confused he doesn't know which way to walk.
Yes.
Yeah.
That is...
At the moment, they're coming and going.
And what's his name? Or her name?
Quackmire.
Quackmire.
Yes, I came up with that one stream.
We've just had the first dislike in the... Because
if anyone called Glenn turns up in chat, ignore anything he says about me stealing that from him. He is not the cameraman you're looking for. Move along.
So one more wicket to go.
Yes. What's going to come first? End of the innings or a wicket?
1.3 to go.
Ooh.
Well, we're into the tail of the Pioneers.
You reckon?
Yeah, now the 11's in there. they bat deep.
It's like a lot of teams on the coast, really. They go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Caboolture have bowled fantastically.
They have.
Really
They've got to be happy with their fielding efforts this morning.
Yeah.
That's exactly what they needed to do.
2 run-outs has got to tell you you're doing something right as well.
Yeah, and the bowling's been on the stumps. Oh, is that...
Oh, there's a run in that. 1 run taken. That's batting 101. It's 9-101.
1 over to go. I have a feeling they're not going to get 30 from it. It would be a very entertaining finish.
What was your prediction? 112.
112.
So 10 runs.
It's going to be a big over.
11 from it. And the BMXs are trying to commentate our cricket.
They are.
Someone's on the bullhorn.
That's a weird looking gazebo over there. It's like a blue and white spider.
Yeah.
Missing a few legs.
Yeah. I don't know what it's protecting, really.
Got April bowling.
I'm assuming there's some people underneath.
Here we go. Guns McGee.
Give us a flex. Here we go. Oh,
there's runs there.
There we go.
It's 2 if we got it.
Oh, no. Just the one.
One taken. That's all right. Just 11 singles off this over, and they'll be there.
Shame when you've only got a max of an 8 ball over.
I don't see a problem with this anywhere at all. Chuck a woohoo in there. Single on a woohoo. Right, what do we got? Here we go.
Lefties up.
Going around the wicket.
Oh, good shot.
You're going to have to take 2 on that.
Yeah, go for it.
You've got to.
Oh, no.
Yeah, bat down.
Ah, that's good.
Great running.
That's what they need.
Yeah, well, Phil, it had to come to the bowler's end, and that's where it went. Celebrations abounding everywhere. Go. Ooh. Good stop. A lot of backing up going on. I think that might be Kylie batting out there. Well, it would have to be if it's number 11 and there's no more people to come out.
That's a left-handed shot.
Good arm.
Still only the one.
Fielding.
105.
Oh, come on, Yandina. You can finish it off strong here.
A 1 and a 6.
Not to correct you, but 106.
Oh, well, we'll get there in the end. It wouldn't be Telestream if the scores were right.
107 with 1 ball to come.
We did the Scorchers game. We're about 20 runs out.
Yeah, Scorchers versus Tawantinoosa. Halfway through the second innings, so one of the fielders come over. Oh, what's the score? Well, we think it's this.
But that ball.
How many did they get?
Don't know.
Oh.
I tell you, it is all happening. That has got to be the most exciting dot ball we've had today.
I don't know. I think Jackie would tell you different. Not that was a dot ball in the end.
So, what do we got?
Jamie B.
Oh,
there we go. We're all over it. Okay, so.
Great job.
I have no idea if this is going to work, but we'll try and go to our innings break special.
9 for 107, Caboolture chasing. We will see you in about 20 minutes, I reckon.
We'll send that off. It goes to the scores.
And here's something to watch.
Let's hope this works.
Yeah.
Well, that was just a little bit weird, crossing from us live to us.
Well, I'm assuming the live versions of us probably need a break. They've been working since 2 hours before the stream started, at least.
Well, this streaming is quite heady business.
We probably have our own streams to go and attend to.
Indeed. Now, we did say earlier on we'd be seeing you again in this form, and here we are at the table.
Yes. So, what are we going to do? Well, the good thing about this, going on a break in the innings break, is it gives us a chance to talk to our audience. For example, I was over there then, but okay.
All right, I'll just block that picture.
Yeah, so, it gives us a chance to talk directly to our audience about things that we want to do on the channel going forward. I think it's worth us having a bit of a chat because we don't get a lot of feedback, and it's not about comments. We don't just want people to comment for any algorithms. We're not getting money from YouTube or anything like that. The biggest thing for us is we don't know if this is something that people want going forward. We have a lot of fun doing it, but it's getting to the stage where we want to approach some sponsors. That's why we've put the ads up in this stream and a few other things that we've been able to cut away to. But yeah, if we're going to have for next season, the 2020s, the Bashers. It's like Ashes, but 2020 style. Because, yeah.
Groundbreaking.
We're wanting to have more cameras, more better replays, better graphics is a fine example.
Better camera angles.
Yeah, standard camera angles with elevated working platforms and things like that. So we're wanting to bring a lot of really cool things to the channel. But before we do that, we need to look at approaching sponsors about us being able to do that. And with that, it also comes whether or not people want it. If you don't want it, let us know.
Because sometimes we hear months down the track from someone who spoke to someone who spoke to someone that they're really loving the stuff that we did. And we're like, oh, that's good.
It's good to know.
Nice. So
we'd love to hear it. So
some more direct feedback would probably be...
yeah. And that can be on the Facebook page, comment on YouTube. You can personal message us. Send
Max a letter.
Snail mail.
Or an owl.
There's, we've got email addresses in the description of our
a Raven
videos. We've got a website coming once I am over all of my medical problems and have some time and headspace to.
How do you address a
them.
Raven?
I don't know.
Yeah. Always wondered that. Moving on.
So we've got the bashes.
Bashes.
Next thing we want to talk about is the kitchen sink.
Well, with the bashes, just going back,
yeah.
With the bashes, one way, if you are very interested in us being more involved in the Sunshine Coast cricket stuff, is to speak to your club, speak to the association. If you're hanging out with association peeps, just be like, hey, how about that streaming, huh?
Yeah, because, one thing for us to know, it's another thing for the association to find out. So talk to your club and get them to talk to the association and say, hey, those guys that live stream but aren't any good at commentary, they can...
Yeah, after they finish shaking their heads and giving it the, those guys. So people tend to watch them, That's a good thing.
They had over 900 views per stream, basically, which is... we think is kind of cool. So somebody's watching it.
Yeah, it's like a circus.
And they're not all from India or Pakistan.
Not all of them.
2%.
Yeah, small percents from there.
Yeah, so
that's that bit. And then moving on.
Now we'll jump back over to the kitchen sink.
Kitchen sink.
That's the weekly wrap-ups.
That basically, I love doing it, but I'm thinking a more focused approach to it. And by that, I mean, I do a women's wrap-up. Right? Would you not prefer that, ladies, if it was actually hosted by you guys? So if there's some people within your own club who maybe would want to possibly be as much of an idiot as me on a camera and just have some fun and get some banter going, let us know, because we are all for that. You don't need anything other than idiocy and larrikinism. That's all you need.
I'm very good proof of this because when...
Him big English.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, if we can we should set a number of likes on this video. If we get to a certain number of likes, we release kitchen sink round 1.
It wasn't good.
Might cut in a highlight here.
I think it went for an hour.
Oh, I know. Filming went for about 3 hours.
But yeah, with the kitchen sink, just how streamlined do you want it? Do you want any extra stuff in there, the little clips of things, or do you want it just straight up the scores? Scorchers, people, if you happen to be watching this, do you want Scorchers stuff in there? If so, do it your bloody self. No, I'll do it.
I'd like to do the Scorchers stuff.
Yeah, Scorchers would be good. We are interested in scorching.
I'm not very good at anything to do with the kitchen sink, but I'll give it a go.
We could get some Scorchers pants and wear them to training if we went. Does that work?
Yeah, something along those lines.
All right, kitchen sink.
Next up, well, a
news.
lot of people have been talking to us about what we should be doing in the off season. Had lots of mentions of football and lots of mentions of Spocker. Different sports and soccer and
knitting.
Yeah,
no one mentioned.
But there's a certain thing within what we do that is very sort of cricket focused.
Geez, we're professional.
I'm not very good with the words. If we were going to do another sport, something like football or soccer, you've got to know the player names. And the way that cricket works, you can be like, oh, who's this player? Look it up on a sheet and
get it wrong.
Yeah, still get it wrong. But
what's something we do enjoy is being idiots and making people laugh.
Okay, so I would suggest maybe a comedy show.
Ooh, but something where other people can be involved.
I think every club has their own larrikins.
Yes.
Not mentioning any names.
Whether self-elected or actual.
But we think there's
An opening, an opportunity.
An opportunity for clubs to be able to play against each other in a sort of
live
game show
setting,
which we're calling Stumped the Game Show. Here's beautiful graphics.
The logo.
Where we want clubs to be involved. There'll be potentially some financial benefit for each club that submits a team. We're looking at having 6 teams that will play against each other in this competition, and it's a kind of comedy cricket.
Very loosely based on cricket. If you've never watched cricket before,
there'll be things in it for you.
You would watch this and still understand and be able to get a laugh out of it.
Yeah, but at the same time, it's a chance for each club to throw a captain and a larrikin in and say, righto, guys, let's make our club proud. But at the same time, give ourselves some opportunity, like each club, it gives them a platform to be able to talk about their sponsors.
Exactly.
Or if they have a charity in which they're involved in, then they can...
Gives them a chance to talk about that.
Yeah, and hopefully have a bit of fun in the process.
Yeah, and we've seen that people do like the live stuff. I'm sure they're going to like a game show, so it's a good opportunity to get eyes on.
Yes,
for your club.
Yes, should be lots of fun. I'm looking forward to some stuff. I had some. Got to talk to you more about some things that we've got.
When we came up with it, we just spent an afternoon kind of rolling around on the floor laughing at what we could do, and then
thought, what, because we hear some great chat in the field. And we know there'd be some people out there that would have some moments that would make more than just us laugh. And we laugh. And we want to give you guys that platform.
Indeed. Think along the lines of a mashup of Good News Week, Whose Line Is It Anyway?
And like Mock the Week.
Mock the Week.
Yeah. Gives you a chance to have a bit of fun and promote your club. We promote cricket on the coast, which is what we want to do. And...
give you something to do in your downtime.
Yeah, get you thinking about cricket while there's no cricket.
Time frame on that is a little bit, we're not sure at the moment.
We're after some venues. And
venues are the hardest thing at the moment.
Yeah, money.
Money, yeah.
This sponsor is brought to you by Wallets.
Yeah. Stumped the Game Show.
Mine is empty.
Speaking of empty, would that be because you bought a GoPro this season?
It could be.
One of the reasons.
I bought a
couple of GoPros this season.
One was like, that's not the one I meant to buy. We'll give it away.
Yes.
And
giveaway.
We want to look at doing more of giveaways. That's something, again, that we want to do next season, kitchen sink winners. But
what we have noticed is the adventures of our Helmet Cam series. The views on that are crazy. People they're loving watching that. And it's a fantastic chance to listen to what actually happens on the field. I think that's why people like watching it, because they're like, I watched that happen, but that's not what I thought was being said out there at the time.
Yeah.
And the more people who would like to be involved in that, I think the better. Don't be afraid. Lots of people are very afraid. I know most of our 4th grade team, when I said, hey, just put this on your helmet and out you go, they're running away like that.
Yeah, but some people were keen on it. And it's the sort of thing, if you've got any footage, whether it's filmed on a phone or a helmet camera, or if someone's at the side with a professional quality cinema equipment
as they have to turn up from time to time.
We want to see it because, as I say, we want to promote cricket on the coast here, and people seem to be loving the helmet cam stuff. Yeah. We also want to see about potentially getting in contact with a manufacturer to get us some good deals for anyone who wants to do it, just to really promote it.
As an example, my helmet cam footage
is not as expensive as mine.
No, my action cam costs $186 total delivered to the house, and it's not terrible. I mean, the footage quality is not terrible. The acting and delivery of said content possibly could do with some work, but that's not the fault of the camera. So $186, that is at a third or a quarter of the price of the big name ones, which we're not going to spruik.
That's cheaper than the helmets, and they're meant to be it.
Yeah, I mean...
well, as a bowler would tell you.
Some people could, even buy your own helmet, maybe.
Hey!
Jackie Sparkles.
He's throwing people under the bus now. It wasn't me.
Yep. So helmet cam, we would like to expand that. You don't need to know anything. You can have the footage, chuck it on the cloud, send us a link. We'll edit it, make you look awesome, and that's all you have to do. Simple.
Yeah. And as I said, I was quite surprised in the ladies' game how supportive people were. That Calandra wicketkeeper was fantastic.
Caboolture.
That's the one I said.
Yes. Yeah, she was awesome. Superstar.
Yeah.
That was great. Well done.
Like all the stuff, the shots and stuff were great. The young girl that Jackie was batting with.
Great.
Her first year of cricket.
Yeah.
And she was going to town. It was fantastic. It's great to see that sort of stuff. That's what we want to highlight on the channel. What else can we get to? Jump back to the bashes and things.
Bashes.
So also with that next season, we're looking at doing an after show, after game show.
Ah, yes.
So like a post-match show where we cover matches that we didn't actually stream on that particular day. But anything that was live score that we can get the results to, we'll just do a quick kind of what sort of show. And that, again, for sponsors, that's going to be something where the sponsors can have a bit more exposure.
Hopefully also, if we've got the sponsors behind us and we're doing this sort of stuff, we'll then have the extra time to be able to put together a highlights package every few days
of the games that we have put together, or like that we have streamed. We've got all of the footage from them, and to be able to go out and go, hey, here's a 5 to 10 minute clip of the game that's like, wow, all that happened, but you don't have to necessarily sit through 3 hours of it again.
I'll tell you what that would work perfectly for would be some kind of a tournament that goes for, I don't know, like a week or so, where there's game after game after game after game. If there was one of them that was possibly coming up, that would be really good. If only there was and we knew about anything. Can you think of anything?
I'm not sure.
Over 60s World Cup, something like that?
Yes. Yes, we are also waiting for information on the Over 60s Cricket World Cup that's going to be run here from the Sunshine Coast. We've been in talks with some of the organisers. The biggest issue is there's this horrible...
some co-produced video. There's a COVID something.
Where, and people are so interested in watching that they're not able to travel around the country or from overseas.
It's keeping them...
As soon as we know whether or not that Over 60s Cricket World Cup is happening this year or next year, we will pass that on through our various social media channels.
We'll let you know.
Facebook, YouTube. We're on Instagram. I think we got 3 likes. Three followers.
I'm not going on Instagram. I'm not doing it. You can put your meals on there.
Yeah.
Cricketing meals on Instagram.
Yeah.
And bikinis. That's all you.
People who like ducks.
Cricket bikinis. Right.
So that's... As soon as we know more about that, we will pass that on. But again, that's going to be something where having extra camera angles, better replays, better graphics for on screen. We're looking at investing quite a bit of money, but again, that's something where we're needing sponsors because, at the moment, our stuff is a little bit messy.
It's bare.
We are professional, but some of our equipment, I think 3 games this season, one of our most important bits of equipment worked for.
Yes. The seat of our pants that we've been flying by is awfully thin.
Yes.
And possibly right. But if you do want to know and keep up to date with everything that's going to be happening, any special announcements, make sure that with our Facebook, YouTube, that you are subscribed. So you'll get a notification that'll come through. Ding! What's that? Oh, something's happening. Oh, that was good.
Yeah.
That was good.
I was on that. Yeah. And as I say, that's the sort of thing where we want to throw things together that's going to make the experience of the streams so much more enjoyable.
You know what?
I think it's getting to be time.
I think the ladies are going to be heading out onto the field very shortly.
We should probably
throw back to us
and see how things are going. Thanks so much for joining us. We'll see you next season, and if maybe sooner, on some other cool platforms.
Thank you from the past. Recorded us's.
Okay, so that was our innings break.
Here we are in the present tense future.
Heading back to us, yes. So hopefully that information was a little nice. We lost our third commentator. We are looking at getting another one to come across. And Yandina at the moment waiting at the side of the field for the umpires.
They're having a rah meeting.
Yeah. So the big question is, well, what we'll start by doing is...
What is the big question?
Well, I'm just thinking I'll put the graphics back on the screen.
Good thinking.
And we should probably also put second innings up there as well, because Caboolture now coming out to bat. Right. Is 107 enough? Word on the street is they were aiming for 120.
Mm-hmm.
So it's very warm out there, would you believe? Yeah, but 107, I think it's going to be short. I think, that Caboolture have a good chance of being able to chase that down. The big question is going to be how the heat's going to affect them out there.
Running. If you're not getting boundaries, it's going to be hard to score those runs.
Yeah, and that's what we saw with Yandina. There wasn't a lot of boundaries. Most of their runs came from running. Yeah. So Jeremy will tell us all about that in the chat.
Yes, he's lying in a salt bath at the moment, I believe. Just checking Facebook. Pete Miles came in with loving the white helmet.
Fair enough.
And then
Jamie B on YouTube says, great bowling, Caboolture. Can't argue with there as much as I would like to.
Just having a scan through.
Currently 19 watching the stream. 7 likes. Thank you so much if you've liked or are watching. It's always good for us. We can't see some of our normal stats just with the multiple streams. We'll have stuff that we need to look at there going forward. Players and umpires heading towards the field. Umpires now on the field for second innings.
We are ready for the chase.
Yandina joining them. And
we're just rustling up our camera people. Yes. Appreciation being shown for our camera people. It's a good round of applause.
Where the camera's on us, they literally saw what we did there.
Damn it.
Whoops. Hey, shut up.
That really just keeps going, doesn't it?
Yeah. That was after one of my jokes, so the laugh just kind of kept on keeping on. Okay, so we might head out to the field. It looks as though that camera's ready to go.
Locked in.
And the BMXs are bringing it all into the channel again.
The BMXs. Right, where are we? Cabo innings. Be ready for that soon. All right. Yandina, they're going to have to bowl very well. This is what I'm thinking.
Yes, well, they've got the bowlers to do it, so I can't see exactly who's coming in, but I imagine it would be one of... It looks like it's going to be Alissi.
It's a bowler. And it looks like she's got a performance-enhancing headband on.
Stolen that from the Maroochydore team?
Maroochydore, yeah.
It's odd. It's normally Maroochydore that steals things from other clubs.
I'm not going to be saying anything. It can't be stolen if it's paid for. That's an intimidating headband. I'm not going to lie to you.
And ready for the
first ball.
Oh.
There we go. And that's a dot. We're away. The run chase is on with none for none.
Yes, all set. And the BMXs are over the back also trying to commentate for us.
They are.
That looks... I think it's Joy T bowling. Jay Bestford.
I'll tell you when my cricket's decided to join us. Finally, there we go. It is
Jay Bestford.
Yeah.
All over it. Even with my bad eyes, I can see that far.
Just squint more. Good areas. I tell you, it's that headband.
Very good bowler. She was in my team, one of the go-to bowlers for indoor. Knew how to keep the batsman wanting to try and get runs, but not being able to do it.
And heat in that one.
as I say,
wide.
Just saying how good she is as a bowler, and then bowls a wide. Thanks, Joy.
I'm guessing that's probably a throwback to your coaching.
Yeah. Well,
look, just do this.
Do as I say, not as I do.
That's a wide, Max. Why would I do that?
I am one of the only bowlers that I know who bowled it into a fielder.
Well, in indoor, there's nowhere for them to run, is there?
No.
Right, well, so far, we've cobbled our way through one innings. Well done, us.
30 overs down, 29.3 to go.
Oh, got hold of that.
And Caboolture away.
It's not going to go all the way. Oh, actually, that's well hit.
That is well hit.
That's a boundary.
That's
4 runs.
That's not what Yandina's wanting, but a good start for Caboolture there.
Fantastic start. That's how you hit a boundary.
Let's go for a replay. You got something on that, Kane? Yeah. When you're ready.
There we go. Back foot. Whack!
Ah, that's how it's done. Back live.
Great shot. Here we go. The headband of wonder. We've just left that.
Thought, well, if he'd have 4 this over. Liam Baker's...
That's the run rate required.
Liam Baker's somewhere in his sleep saying real batsmen go twice.
Exactly. Liam...
and that's also been given as wide.
Liam spends 1 day in first and he's already got other people saying it.
Yeah, those first graders, they're impressionable.
They are.
They think, oh, these young whippersnappers, they've been sent down to 4th grade so they can learn the chat from the captain and left-handed people.
Come back and like, what are they talking about?
I believe that's over.
So. It is. I'm just doing a quick check before I do away with... But you could go ahead and just make that over if you like.
Yep.
And I shall just put a correction in there. There we go. None for 8 after
1 over.
1 over. It seems like a lot. But there was a 4. A couple of wides.
And a 2. That makes sense. This is where that 8 came from.
It's almost like that adds up to something. We got a tandem bowling.
Oh, the Bestfords.
The Bestford crew are bowling.
Johnny's going to be sitting on the sideline. Going, when do I get a bowl?
Oh, probably won't.
Yeah. Might be playing one of the junior games. It's on today, actually, because I didn't see him over there.
It's good length.
Ooh. Got doing well. Put it on the camera that shows a little bit more there so that we can see the full delivery.
Good switching, Max. Now we will have a Caboolture player that will be using a helmet cam as well. So
let's hopefully the helmet camera footage isn't as poisonous for them as it was for Jackie today.
And not as fruity, possibly. So keep your eyes peeled over the next few days. Hopefully we'll have that up for you.
It's good fielding.
Well done. No run there.
Much better over so far from Bigger Bedford. I don't know.
Mama.
I don't know.
Yandina.
Yeah. I'll just go with Alissi.
Yeah.
You know, on a first name basis.
That's fine. I was worried you weren't going to finish your sentence in any way.
Well, that was not me not finishing the sentence. I was going to say Bigger Bestford, but that just sounds wrong.
It's going to get you hit with something.
Yes, I'm going to be in trouble. You're already in trouble. Already trying not to say any jokes that are going to get me hit.
You're going to.
But I was trying to be genuinely, you know.
Well, that'll get you in trouble for starters.
Yeah.
You're going to need one of those performance-enhancing headbands.
Headbands, yeah.
It's a good shot. It's out there. They're going to run 2.
No,
just taking
decided that they're just doing the 1-2 for the innings.
Well,
everything else has got to be in boundaries.
Not everyone's Jeremy Donahue. Just a 1 on that occasion. Great ground here. We've got big sight screens, both ends.
You know what they need?
What do they need, Max?
Lights.
Lights. More lights on the coast in general, I reckon.
Sounds like a plan.
Lighter plan. Whoops.
I believe that's the one you're after.
That's the one. Feel free to mute yourself there, Max, while you swill. And then unmute and then come back and go.
Don't know what you're talking about.
All right, where we're
That's the end of the over.
We're back at the performance-enhancing headband. Just do a quick check of the score. Anything on the chat? Something exciting is going on somewhere.
Yeah, sorry. Had someone coming into the chat. I missed that. We might have to go for a replay. What do you got?
May have been a caught and bowled on the wide.
How do you get caught off a wide?
No, on the wide angle.
Okay.
It looked like it was a bit of a half volley back to the bowler and just spilled out.
Yeah, we had someone join the chat and was posting a novel, but they were doing it 1 word per message.
Oh. Awesome. That's what...
How do we get them?
That wasn't just a random trucker driving past?
No. Okay.
We've been included in some kind of footage, have we?
Yeah.
It's the last thing the listeners need is you eating sausages. All right, the headband of wonder is really bowling well.
How much do they cost?
There you go, it's a good area. Ooh, no, I don't think so. It's another dot. It's good over so far.
You're all over it, Lanno.
Mate, I'm all over this. I'm only within 1 or 2 balls of the correct amount of balls bowled. Just dotting it up. Tell him we'll get 10. Ooh, is that a wide? Is he calling that? Nope.
Yeah, we're looking at 4.
Dot that up. Yeah. I reckon all with onions, Max.
That's going to be 4, thank you.
It's breezy. And we might need a delivery. Whoa, that's been well hit.
We got that Ubered over.
And 1 run taken. There we go. Should be 1 to come. Score of 12. And Max, as always, just thinking of his stomach.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Well, everyone in chat does because they've heard the entire conversation.
No, I'm muted. I don't know if it was quiet enough for everyone else to hear.
It's coming through my headphones, through my microphone over here.
Well, what can I say? Once my stomach starts going, it's...
Takes over. It's the end of the over.
None for 13 is how it's looking at the moment.
I think we might be getting our second guest commentator coming over.
That could be good. See how it's looking.
I believe Margot might be joining us. Right, so... Ooh, wayward.
Ooh.
That one's a bit wayward.
So 2 runs in indoor, Alyssa.
She probably doesn't want you to remind her of that. Probably prefer to just put that ball behind.
Well, she put that one behind the batsman.
Dad joke!
Oh, that's in the air.
Oh, that's in the air.
It's
There's
fall
no
safe.
one there.
Right in the middle of 3 fielders.
That's good placement.
That's nice. She's picked the correct iron there. Don't say it, Max.
I'm trying to avoid things there. So we'll bring something to you here in the end of the over.
Hello. You want 4 sausages, 1 onion, 1 sauce,
We are high tech. It's like seeing behind the curtain of The Wizard of Oz, and there's just a Bunnings sausage sizzle going on. It's another run taken. Just do a check on the score, see if we've caught up, and then we're going to introduce you to our second expert commentator who can dig us out of the hole we've found ourselves in. Luckily, Max has played indoor cricket with everyone who's bowled so far, so it's not been a problem. I believe that we're relatively close. I'm normally within 5 overs of where we should be at. 3.3, 3.2.
That's good enough.
I'll just put a dot in there.
And a chair as well.
Wow, people with games. Oh.
And story time with Moffat.
You see, I would have tried to hit that towards Pomona, I'd say.
You would have tried to hit it to Pomona.
And I'd be walking off thinking, not the shot to play. Which, after the event, I'm a really good coach. I know what's going on. So, a couple of more balls, possibly. Oh, that's just going to clear the keeper. 1 run taken.
Caboolture turning the runs over here.
They are living life on the edge. Living at large on the edge. That is the end of the over.
Okay, well, we'll say it is... No, that's the wrong side. We're looking at none for 18.
None for 18.
And we'll go quickly to a break.
Today I'm going to show you how to make a marvellous milkshake. Very simple. Just add milk and Doritos.
Doritos. So good, you'll want them with everything.
Mate, that was a very fast changeover.
That was a very quick changeover. We just missed that flick around the corner for 1.
1 run taken. We are joined by a special guest who is about to say hello and introduce themselves.
Yes, hello everyone. My name's Margaret Cruz.
Your mate.
My name. Oh look, I didn't even realise there was a camera this way too.
Yep.
Yeah. So I play for the Yandina cricket team, captain of the Cougars over there.
Oh.
And I'm also on the Sunny Coast Women's Committee.
Very nice.
Oh, it's gone in the air. It's going to be safe.
Another one over the keeper.
Now, I feel it's my duty to ask this question. The nickname of your cricket team, is there a bit of a nudge and a wink involved in that?
Every single time we say it. It's one of the reasons we decided to join Karoi.
That's what we like.
Cricketers
have the best sense of humour out of all sports.
Exactly.
Don't see too many footballers coming off and going, oh, we're the Cats.
we're something good name. So how has your season transpired?
Well, I've had a pretty good season personally. And the team, I've got to say, we played in the semi-finals last week against Yandina, and maybe had a little collapse during that match.
Yes.
But that's okay in a semi.
It's club cricket.
But I've had 2 13-year-old girls in my team. I've had 3 girls who have never played cricket before, never played ball sports before, let alone cricket, and 2 injured all season. So I think we've actually had a really good season.
Wow, that's really good.
That sounds like any cricket team anywhere. Right, how many we got? It's Wednesday. We've got 3.
We had 12 every week.
Wow.
Pretty much, yeah. So they were really all available all season, which was incredible to have.
That's great.
Don't tell any of the Nambour boys that.
They do their best to play hide and seek come selection day.
I know, our girls love it. They love it. Well, it's pretty exciting. It gets to come out. I mean, we only get to play every fortnight, of course, so it's slightly easier. We get to recover from our injuries in between.
So how long have you been playing cricket without going back into any long depth, like several seasons on the coast here?
I played 2 seasons of men's cricket on the coast back in the late 2000s, and then I've played. This is my 2nd season in women's cricket. So I was going to play last year, and I took a dive on the classic catches inflatable, the Queensland Cricket classic catches, and I broke my shoulder last season at the season launch.
Wow. Well, I hope you got something out of that.
Yep, broken shoulder.
Time off work?
No.
Oh.
Not when it was filmed. How'd you do that?
Literally 2 days off work.
I was stacking some stuff at work, and here you are on Channel 7. So you've sort of seen, like Mel was talking about, the growth of ladies cricket over the last few years. You will have seen it as well.
Absolutely. Yeah, and it's something we work on as a committee. We're really thinking about the decisions we're making to make sure that the sport itself is growing for women, as opposed to creating super competitions or anything like that. It's really about let's get more women involved in cricket. And that's been really evident this season with the 2 tiers.
And as you were saying, you've got so many people who are just absolutely fresh to cricket coming to play. That's got to say something. They're wanting to play cricket.
Exactly. And it's not like they're young. I'm going to tell you that.
Yes.
Sorry, girls in my team, but you're not that young.
With a name like Cougars.
I know, it's pretty funny. They call me Captain Cougar, and then they meet my boyfriend. They go, how's that work?
It's got to be a wide, surely. Nope. Nope.
Oh.
It was pretty close to a wide.
We've got some disciplinary action going on near the net.
Absolutely. Our field microphone's picking up everything.
So this was one of the decisions we made this year, was around the wide rule, is not to have the leg side wide as a wide, and we just had an ordinary wide rule.
Oh. Max's Uber deliveries
Okay.
been requested.
That's the end of the over. We might go to a quick break here.
Another ninja throwing Doritos. How original.
Yeah, I mean, the first Ninja ad was funny, but now they're just stale. I mean, they're Doritos. You don't throw them, you eat them.
Anyone who's tasted them can tell you that. Dorito?
Stale?
Tasty.
Doritos! Don't throw them, eat them!
Now, we've got Karen, I think.
And we're back live. It's almost as though that break wasn't long enough for us to eat our lunch.
That's never stopped you eating it in the middle of an over, Max, and sharing the sounds with everybody.
Sorry, what was that?
Well, for those of you that want to understand what's happening here.
Yes, talk us through it.
Yandina captain Karen has just come on to bowl, put herself on to bowl. I'm bowling to young April from Caboolture, who has decided to just have a little smack over to square leg there.
Turn around the corner. That's April, also known as Guns McGee.
Guns McGee.
Yeah, pulls the arms out
the
when
guns
bowling.
out when she was bowling.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Not afraid.
I would be if I was facing it.
Well,
I can't believe that.
Good take. So, I think Kez might need the headband of wonder.
I think she'd like the headband of wonder at the moment.
Oh, sneaky.
Bit of foot stopping there.
Yeah.
Something we do try and discourage.
That's not something I taught Alyssa at... that's Joyty out there at indoor.
Yeah.
It's much easier to pick it up with your hands.
It is.
It's a long way down, to be fair. Well,
that depends how tall you are.
It is
really.
for me. Put it that way.
I'm usually spending most of my times in the gutter anyway, so...
And what about at cricket?
Yeah, exactly.
It's where my head still's at.
If you've heard his chat.
The last game that I played, one of the umpires did say, no, that's a bit much. just cut that one off there.
Keep away from that area of conversation. Oh, the moon ball.
Oh,
it's got to be close.
I think the foot was back in.
I think it was.
Not out.
Bat was in the air, but the foot was in.
That was good work
Yeah,
by
go
Katie.
for it, Kane.
Yeah.
She
What
took
do
a
we
fair
got?
crack at those stumps too.
Yeah.
Oh, foot. Oh, that looked... Go back a bit. That did look like the foot was in the air.
thought we were not going to be controversial here.
Oh, it's going to be
Foot's back
close.
down. Foot's back down.
Hand back live.
We like to be close to controversial.
Yeah. Any more discrepancies, and you can just slow it down to 0.25 on YouTube and just scroll it back and forth, back and forth. That's all you need to do. So that was over.
It was over?
Yep, I'm just going to see if my cricket's updated. They were an over behind before.
And Alyssa's down the leg side again for a wide for the first ball.
And the number 26 off 7.1. There we go.
Well, they've managed to certainly stop the run scoring a bit after being 18, I think, of 3 overs.
Yeah, that's they were needing to pull it back a bit.
Yeah.
Well,
That's a good
Caboolture
effort.
bowled really well.
They did.
They stifled it right through the middle section there.
And in that last couple of overs, like the last 10 overs, there was a lot of low-scoring overs in there.
Yeah.
Which is
That's what you need at that point, though.
We were projecting about 130, and they sort of just limped into 107.
Yeah, it did the Mark Donaldson run rate where it just kind of
fell off.
Keeps going.
I'd just say it's a little like the Karoi run rate.
Well, I'm wondering, does Karoi have anything like what we have is the fabled Nambour collapse?
Yes, we do.
It's famous and known.
We have the Karoi collapse,
Yeah.
indeed. But it's equal across all teams, men's
Yeah.
and women's.
Yeah.
We
Collapse
divvy out
is a collapse.
fairly.
We have the ultimate collapse stopper in our team. Yeah.
He's known as Captain Snooze.
And in the last game that we played,
9 maidens
in a row
consecutively.
Yeah.
That's a lot of blocking.
Almost as many as in women's cricket.
We were chanting boring from the scorebook.
Well, in saying that, last week we found ourselves at 3 for 16 against Yandina, which is chasing 151 is.
Oh,
it's well hit.
It's that was a difficult task.
Yeah.
And one of my 13-year-old girls came into bat, and I said to her, "Our job now is just to steady the innings." She faced 53 balls and made 8 runs, but by the time she went out, we were 4 for 74.
Well, so she did exactly what she needed to do.
Yep, she did the job beautifully.
That's a good ball.
That's what Yandina was hoping for there. Bestford striking. And when you're ready for a replay there, Kane. Go for it. It's coming in. Straight onto those pegs.
Straight through.
And back live. Yeah, that's...
I think Katie won't be very happy with that shot.
That is exactly what Caboolture were doing with the bowling as well, aiming at those stumps and really forcing the batsman to play the lines. It worked for Caboolture, and now Alyssa's starting it there for Yandina.
My random fact about Katie, on her way off, she started playing at 13 years old, started playing cricket, and she scored for Caboolture's Division 1 for 9 years. And now she's scoring for Caboolture.
So she knows how to score.
She should know how to score.
All clubs need a good scorer.
Yes.
Or actually, I'm just going to cut away from Kane's camera there because I believe there's a rule where batsmen have to cross on the field.
That is the rule. That is supposedly the rule.
So we're not...
we saw nothing.
There was nothing on that camera that can be...
Nothing.
Yeah, it's look, and that's one of the things we're still working on in women's cricket is just those little things like transitions, making sure that the girls are ready to come out and cross on the field as they're supposed to. So we have a little bit of lenience there while we're still building that up.
But that's one of those things like when I came down and watched the game a few weeks ago, and they were really trying to hammer that in, like just wait on the field till the next person's coming. It's one of those weird rules of cricket that when you look at it, you go, why is that a rule? But it's one of those cricket rules.
Well, I think it's just about making sure the batsmen get out there in a timely manner more than anything.
So we've got Jer Cochrane coming out.
Oh, has she got the helmet cam?
She has, and Jackie Sparkles is trying to help her out, but she doesn't know what's going on either.
Well, Jer's had a pretty good season too this year with the bat.
Don't know where that's come from.
Someone on the field's got their ringtone set, and
Jer's got her own entrance music like a wrestler. Oh, moonball.
Going to get flagged for copyright.
But it's not us, I swear.
Keep talking over the top of it.
Yep. Doop-de-doop-de-doo.
Talking over the top of it. I'm eating over the top of it over here.
You could sing. That'll fix it up.
We're wanting people to stay on the stream.
And that's one run. Sounds like we're listening into an aerobics class or something. It's probably.
All right, we've got a dancing cameraman here. I love it.
I think it's an Eshe driving past in his Tirana.
It's a bit of good cricket there.
Yeah. Well bowled, good shot, well fielded.
Good cricket all round.
Yeah, thanks for joining us, Max.
Glad to be here. Thanks for having me.
He's enjoying his lunch.
He is. Up-de-dup-de-doo. Around the corner for another one.
Something just fall over.
Yeah, it's probably just a serviette or something. How is that getting louder?
There we go. Two can play this game.
I see your music and I raise you more music. Here we go.
Oh, it's all happening now.
Joe with the helmet cam. Moonball.
I can still hear that music.
Yeah.
Jay's coming for a hit out today.
Yeah. There we go. Well, that's got Quagmire out of the equation. Quick run there.
What I'm hearing exactly.
Well, I think it's about the bails on the pink stumps. Certainly hope it is. One run. Going to do a quick.
I think they're talking about Jeremy's undergarments from yesterday.
That's Trent.
That's what I said. Great coverage. Meant to be doing housework, but can't drag myself away from the screen. That'd be great, Pirate.
We'll take the hit on that, don't you worry. Just tell them to send us an email.
Housework. Tell them you're working on the kitchen sink.
Yeah. Send us a photo of yourself at the kitchen sink, Pirate. Chuck it up. All right. There we go. Got a bowling change. It's been played down deep. Square leg. One run taken.
And I heard a rumour Marie was pretty happy not to have a bat today.
Yeah.
She was excited to come and have a bowl.
A true bowler.
A true bowler, indeed.
Probably should mention just for Yandina, we've got a name on our score sheet here. Mika Fortune. Mika, who's always credited at number 8, although sadly has passed away, but was always number 8 in the lineup. So she's still making a mention on all the score sheets. So
fantastic.
That's one of those good things that happens at local cricket.
Yeah.
Of course, on the larger scale, international teams and stuff, you get them, they'll wear an armband and things like that. But just the genuine love of your team and your teammates, I think, is something that, again, not a lot of people thinking about women's cricket would be thinking about that. What is going on?
There's some excitement at the other cricket field.
We'll just lower that.
Lower our effects mic.
Smack it!
That's the way.
How am I supposed to hide that I'm eating all of the time? I'm sorry. How am I supposed to hide that I'm eating?
You know, the association has the Mika Fortune Spirit of Cricket Award.
No.
And it goes to one of the girls at the end of the season at the association.
That's fantastic.
Awards. Yeah.
That's cool. And is that voted by
the clubs?
Clubs, yeah.
Yep. Just reminded me I should put a vote in for that. But that's one of the nicest things about the women's comp. I mean, we're competitive when we get out there, but it's played in such good spirit.
We were mentioning that to Mel earlier, actually, just that the difference between the men's comp and the women's comp. The men's comp is a little bit more, what would you say?
Aggressive.
Vociferous. And the women's comp is like so supportive.
Yeah.
I mean, we should try it in the men's comp because it would probably put the blokes off.
Yeah, I think it would.
It's like, oh, well done, you're batting really well. What do you mean by that? What are you saying?
We should just do that one game and just be really supportive of the opposite. You're doing really well, mate.
Yeah.
Huh? What? Why are you saying that?
What did you call me?
Well, you notice at the beginning of the season...
No, I said cut shot, mate. Cut shot.
But at the beginning of the season, you'd often have the wicket keepers helping the batsmen and saying, no, you need to hold the bat like this and stand like this. And so it's really lovely. As a competition that's growing, you would hope the Scorchers aren't doing things like that.
Well, there was a player at Caloundra, Coxie, that he never used to wear gloves, and he was definitely in the seniors end of the seniors competition. And the young bowlers, every time he come out to bat, you'd say to the bowlers, "Don't bowl it short." And they go, "Oh, why? So, please don't bowl it short. He's not wearing gloves. Just ignore that. Don't bowl it short." They bowl it short. What happens? Bang, gone.
Yep.
6 runs, 4 runs. But he'd be wicket keeping or batting. The bowler would bowl, and he'd play it. He'd go, "Not too bad, young fella, but if you keep your arm a bit higher, you know he'll get you out if you give him more coaching."
Well, that's kind of what women's cricket is like.
Yeah.
The only person that I know does that is the captain of my team, who, when someone comes in to bowl at, your batsman, your captain's there umpiring. No, you bowl like this and you get him out.
I had to make it a bit more interesting. He needed some help.
Throw you under the bus there.
Well, while I'm
telling
under
bowlers
here,
how to bowl at me.
Well, I found a...
When is the drinks break? You need to go get a bottle-o. It is the drinks break right now. What we are going to do, just quickly, because Lanno needs to eat his food, what we're going to do is cut to another commercial. Let's see what can come up here. Another ninja throwing Doritos. How original.
Yeah, I mean, the first Ninja ad was funny, but now they're just...
Stale?
I mean, they're Doritos. You don't throw them, you eat them.
Anyone who's tasted them can tell you that. Dorito?
Stale?
Tasty.
Doritos! Don't throw them, eat them!
And we're back. Now, drinks are still happening. Yeah, and so are sausages. Well, how would you like me to cut to you there, Lanno?
Well, I can see the Caboolture batters are out there ready to go again.
Yeah, they're like, "Come on, guys, we fielded. What are you doing standing over at the side?"
Well, as a fielder, you take as much advantage as you can with the drinks break.
Absolutely.
Enjoy the drink, regather.
There you go. Thought I'd put you on camera there. Just finishing that one off. Now, at 1 for 38 after 10 overs, they're ahead of where they need to be. The Caboolture got a good run rate so far, but I think both games already this season where Caboolture played against Yandina, I think Yandina won both of them. So if Caboolture pull this off, they've just throughout the season given them the hint that they've got the final made, and they've pulled out all the stops.
That could be, and even though they're ahead in their run rate, they're behind where Yandina were at the same point.
Yeah, so that's one of the things. It can all change around now.
It can change very quickly in cricket.
Oh, it looks like one of the umpires is needing to charge his batteries there. The shirt's gone a little dull.
It'll be umpire Stan, I think.
And the other shirt is fully charged. Might have a solar panel, possibly.
The shirt might be. I'm not sure about the umpire.
There we go.
First bus has been driven.
Thrown under the bus there.
Anything on the YouTube chats?
Oh, just a PSL person who had to delete the message, and then Pirate asking, "Yar, when the drinks break, I need me to go to a bottle-o."
Ah. I thought he was suggesting we should go to a bottle-o.
Well, it would make the... I can't word as it is. If you get me intoxicated...
A couple of Jim Beams and...
Hey, we don't mention people who aren't sponsors.
Well, we got to dangle a carrot out there for them, don't we? Sorry, am I allowed to say carrot?
I don't know. I've never seen this cricket match is brought to you by carrots.
Well, anyone that's been watching the ads that have been coming up, they'll be wondering what this cricket match is brought to them by. Doritos milkshakes.
So good, you'll want them with everything. I remember when we did that, because that was years ago when they had the Dorito commercials that, you make them yourself and you can win $10,000. And so we were going to have a follow-up to that where roasting Doritos on the barbecue, turning them over.
Maybe,
Roasted Doritos, there's the thing.
Oh, mate, have you seen Doritos milkshake?
That'll be coming up in one of the ad breaks.
Drank on the channel. I'll bring that up next ad break.
Here we go.
Oh,
that's well played.
Just tapped around the corner.
That was nonchalant. It's like, just put that around there.
And it literally was just tapped.
Yeah.
Yep. All you got to do, just tap it in.
Now, the thing is, if you leave the pin in the hand grenade, there's a chance that it'll hit it when it lands and it'll deviate off the pitch. That's one of the specialties. Kez is bowling these moon balls. Oh, it's uppish. I think it's going to clear.
Just over.
And that's the other one.
Yep.
Just hitting a catch.
Just hit it on the up. Probably lucky she didn't middle that.
See what April can do now.
Around the corner.
Oh,
there we go.
And again. Oh, I didn't get her on that time.
You're quite good at getting over the head of the keeper there, though.
Dot. Run rate's looking good. It's an area where you can see that April's just going, well, I go, I'll just stay here.
There's the want to go forward and give it a good hit.
I'd be dancing down the pitch and just continuing my walk off.
Yes. Well, you've got Lauren there keeping and anything could happen.
Yeah. Another good one. Kept that on the ground. Good throw.
That's what we like to see.
Showing off out here.
Travis in the chat is saying, can we switch to the head cams, please? Is Gia's out there? She's got the camera on, doesn't she?
Yes.
She does.
We can't go live to that, unfortunately.
We'd love to be able to do that, but not at the moment.
No.
Next season, tune in.
It's well hit.
Left-handed shot.
Nicely fielded by Joy out there.
Well in. Compiling some good footage on the helmet cam out there.
And that's the end of the over, so why don't we put up that milkshake commercial?
There we go.
Today I'm going to show you how to make a marvellous milkshake. Very simple. Just add milk and Doritos.
Doritos. So good, you'll want them with everything.
The over, full toss,
Back
hit out to
live.
mid-wicket.
I think it might be best to be back focusing on the cricket after seeing that ad.
Yeah.
That's
Warning to anyone that gets seasick.
Yeah, it does have some fine print in there. This mixture is not recommended for consumption. Yes.
For humans or otherwise.
It makes sense that you're drinking it, Maxwell. Oh, hit that well.
Some more foot fielding going on. Yeah, quick with the changeovers. Must be warm out there. Like, do a 20-second changeover of overs.
Got there in the end, Max. Well done.
You know me. I can't word.
Use your big words, Maxwell. That's
been
wide.
That will be another thing we've been working on, is trying to get the changeovers happening a bit faster in women's cricket.
Well, I can't even throw ads in between them at the moment. We need
5-second ads. Buy this. That's it.
Dorito milkshake.
Ooh. That looked like it was going to be tough to play.
That's definitely the type of ball that can get a wicket in our grade.
I think they need 5 or more just starving overs in here. Hold back the run rate.
Well, they need a couple of wickets too.
How deep do Caboolture bat?
Could I say that depends on the day?
You absolutely can say that.
I think that's one of the things you learn in women's cricket. It really does depend on the day.
As I've alluded to before, that most teams, especially in the men's side of it, when you get to about 4th grade, the numbers go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6.
Yeah.
No such thing as a lower order batsman. They're all around about number 6.
That's right. That is pretty much the same in women's.
Yeah.
But the interesting thing is, all the teams have women that can bat. It's whether they will go and bat on the day.
Because I will see teams where someone goes out and opens, and then next week they bat at number 10. Next week they're in the middle order.
Is that what I did wrong as a captain? I kept the same people opening all season.
Yeah, you don't want consistency in a batting lineup. Who does that help?
You want to mix it up. Keep people wondering what's going on. 2? What's going on? He's running 2s on a day like this.
Yeah. Jeremy's in the chat going, I'm having
Jeremy's just had a lie down.
It is hot out there to run 2s, but these two they're quite fit enough to be able to do that.
Yeah. Parents are going off over there. I'm seeing pom-poms and all sorts.
That's the under-13s maybe over there.
Oh, that's been given as a wide.
Where's our pom-poms?
Probably rightly so too. That's a wide.
If she couldn't reach that.
And over?
How can it be over after a wide?
That's what I was thinking.
Well, it's not.
Are they just having a chat?
I think they're having a chat. So in women's cricket, we have a maximum of 8 ball overs.
Okay.
Except for the final over of the innings. It has
Right.
to be 6 legal balls.
In that case, we might just do a quick cut to commercial here.
Discover at the Ginger Factory. Come and experience it for yourself. Buy your tickets online and save.
We are back. That has been played around the corner for 1. If only you could see what was happening here. The entire concrete gazebo has just been remaneuvered so that we don't encounter the Josh Massey leg tan situation from Maroochydore. Oh, that's well struck. Down to deep square. Oh, and they're running 2. 2 on the misfield. Capitalising. It's a professional effort. Well done, everybody.
Well, no one says that we're professional.
There's been people who have accidentally thought it. Ooh, just on the half volley there. It's a dot. A few runs in this over. She is strong in that part of the field. Is Jer?
She is.
We haven't seen a retiree yet.
No.
Well, Junior's liking the commentary.
Yeah. You're just lucky I didn't make a joke about retiree and Cougars.
This Cougar retired a few times this season.
Gonna go all the way. Oh, kept it in.
Oh, great dive. Great fielding.
As an opener, I do prefer an innings where you do retire.
Yes. On score, obviously, rather than balls faced.
Yes, I had both this season.
Well, from what I can tell, the ideal situation is to get your 50 on the number of balls faced.
That was me last week.
Oh, well done. I'm sure that's in my kitchen sink wrap-up that hasn't been recorded yet. It's coming.
My ideal situation is scoring 50 off far fewer than 60 balls.
think Mel operated under those parameters. As little running as possible.
That's right.
And as many runs as possible.
Well, I finally got an average. I think it was in my 7th innings. I finally got my average. I've got an average for the season.
See, we were talking about this yesterday, that you have to get out to get an average.
That's right.
And I was saying how well I've got that bit down pat.
The going out bit.
The getting out, yeah. Like, and then someone said, but you also need runs. It's like, oh.
It's a combination.
Well, right. You need to be more specific about these things. Right, that is a long run.
It is a long run. She does have a long run.
Oh! Wonder if she looked down then. That'd be good helmet cam footage, that would. Watching the ball trickle back towards the stumps. All right, how's the concrete gazebo?
It's still a thing.
I'm
We're
looking at...
We're going to need to get some more heavy-duty concrete at some stage.
I'm looking at one leg that's got a bent-over safety pin and a small weight attached to it.
So all quality here.
Yeah, so if you're looking at sponsoring, you can get some
smoke and mirrors. Another throw that hits the stumps. Well done.
Oh, that's a regular thing.
Not for us. Maybe for you. Must be a close game out there, or the parents have been on the whiskey.
6-1. I'll say it's been a good game of cricket here.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm thinking half volley that somewhere a long way away.
You're
getting out.
You're just thinking there's no clubhouse there that I could hit it on the roof of.
What's going on with that? Mind you, there's a gazebo just down over cover.
Cover drive 6 for you. I'd like to see.
That'd be mighty. Ooh.
Popped it up,
taken.
Caught. Tell me, Kane, do you have a replay of that? Okay, let's see it.
Good cricket.
Okay. And popped it up. Didn't quite take it. We might see about a replay from
Tim.
Let's see what we got there, Tim. Oh, wrong one. And snabbled.
Yeah, nice.
Taking it.
Well done.
Back live.
Replays, hey? Replays.
I am very much looking forward to what we are planning for next season with replays.
Ah, yes.
In cameras.
Slightly less involved secret ingredients going on.
Yeah.
No, I think I need to add a wicket.
It's funny, we'd often like to have a replay while we're out on the field.
Yeah. Yes, when we're batting in helmet cams, it's amazing how many times it gets brought up after LBW appeals.
Oh, I bet it does too. That's the time that I imagine we would want to use it most as well as the LBs.
Not as a batsman.
Well, I've told you, Lanno, what you've got to do is put the bat in front of the pad.
This is complicated.
That's what I tell my girls. Batting's actually really simple. If it's on the stumps, make sure you keep it off the stumps. Hit it with your bat. But the girls have this lovely way of kind of turning, and they face the umpire, and they have 2 pads right in front of the stumps for the umpire.
With a stump either side of them.
That's right, making it a really easy decision for him a lot of the time. They're all things we'll keep working on.
Yeah. I'm still working on them. Well played. It's just a niggly length that's just popping up there. So if you play with hard hands, it is going to just sit up.
Well, we're talking about 107 being the score, potentially too low here. I do know a team that got out for 28.
On this
very pitch.
Yeah. Mind you, it was a bit more swamp-like. It had chunks out of it every
Didn't
ball
have any
was bowled.
left-handers in your team.
No, one came and umpired. 1 run taken.
Who's our new batter in?
New batter in.
She's blonde.
Thank you.
That was helpful comments.
Yeah, camera operators, they're all over
Absolutely, I love it.
Is it maybe Belinda Nolan?
Oh, it probably is, yes.
Is this the end of the over?
It's possible.
It was.
Just wondering. What might go quiet for a sec.
You don't want
We get a confirmation on the score.
to bring people in. They've followed us along from the start on our sausage orders.
2 for 57 off.
Oh, I didn't even say the whole thing.
14.
Sorry, could you repeat that?
2 for 57 off 14.
That's really loud.
Well, I put it right up to the microphone there, so it'd be...
Well, that's his starring moment.
Yep.
You can replay that part of the stream at Christmas to the family. There I am. Just after Kane gets his family around going, here's me going, she's blonde.
Overinflated the score, Maxi. I thought it was only 26 coming from Papa. Thank you.
Well, they're definitely on track to score 107.
Oh, I think that's safe.
I think it is.
Nice. A drop shot just over the net.
I've got a comment here that I probably should read out.
Really?
I could be interested in being a small sponsor if Lanno is nice to the Swans and myself.
If that's Macaulay, game over. No, not going to happen.
Swans? I thought it was ugly ducklings.
What does he mean if I'm nice to him? I mention him every single kitchen sink. What more does he want?
Yeah.
He doesn't want me to mention him positively, does he?
I thought you weren't supposed to disclose that kind of information.
Ooh, it's well played.
That is well played.
It's a well set field for the bowling though, because there's only one there.
That's all Caboolture needs to do, isn't it?
Yeah,
they
run
can
a ball.
score this on ones fairly comfortably.
Yep. Jer out there getting us lots of great footage on the helmet cam.
Well, I will say, it was all charged up for batting yesterday, and none of it's...
And that's not because I didn't bat long.
Nothing to do with anything. Well, you didn't bat long.
Well, we didn't play. The magical mystery pitch. Oh, it's a good shot.
Oh, I don't know if that was a bus or was that a roller?
Nope, no sign of it. One taken. It mightn't seem like, but 3 or more singles in an over is more than enough to get you there easily.
That's right. That's all they need to do.
Well, they're already past halfway.
It's funny because...
You can take that how you want. They're past halfway in overs, they're past halfway in runs. That was left open.
It's the usual chat you hear from a captain. It's like, well, you don't need anything silly. All you need is just keep it ticking over. Same person 20 minutes later, it's like, I would have smashed that.
I was going to say, you'd hear that from most captains. My captain, captain.
Mm-hmm.
Potentially hear that from me at times.
Well,
I'd love to see Yandina fire up a bit here in the field.
Yeah.
Just a bit more talk out there, and they've
it's hot
they're
enough.
a bit flat now.
Well,
Doesn't matter, it's the grand final.
I think they're having a meeting down here about firing up.
There's 2 different meetings going on. There's one at the bowlers with 4 people, and one over near the slips.
Well,
I think there's a drink going on there.
We've had factions. There's factions out here. Someone needs to pass around some more of the headbands of wonder, because obviously you can't share them.
Oh, not in these days.
No, it's against COVID restrictions. Oh wait, I said that word. Does that mean?
Oh, Yandina's changed their keeper. That's what they've done.
Aha! They're going to bring the former keeper on the bowl at some point.
Oh, I think they will be.
Or is that?
So it looks like.
How many overs has Kez bowled? She bowled herself out and then gone, right,
probably has.
give me the gloves.
And Alyssa in the attack.
5, yeah. Well, she's got technically 1 more over up her sleeve.
Alyssa?
No.
Karen
with 5 bowled. 2 for 62.
Probably look at bringing Joy back on now, just to try and break some of this.
Yeah, and get some sort of breakthrough.
Yeah.
Caboolture only 2 wickets down.
That's some quick running.
That's
Well, I think straight away it's one of the advantages that Caboolture seems to have had is that they had 6 bowlers. That everyone they threw the ball to came on and did a job well.
Yes.
Whereas if you're counting on 2 or 3 people to fire and they don't,
makes it very difficult. Oh, there we go. There's another wicket.
That's a wicket.
It's well bowled.
We were just talking about that.
And that's how Lanno makes wickets happen.
What have you got there, Kane?
Yeah. Well
When
batted.
you ready?
And there goes the bits we'll have to edit out of helmet cam as she walks off.
Back live.
And just get an updated score. And yeah.
Well, we'll get that score to you.
16 off 18, I think.
I think she'll be a bit disappointed with that. She's had some good innings this season.
Well, she looked like she was building.
Yeah. That's a good time for a breakthrough.
Yeah.
Well, we might just go for a quick break here.
Why not? What have you got queued up, Max?
Score currently 3 for 63.
Yep.
It takes balls to raise $1 million for cancer research. Ufoods.com.
And we're back.
New batsman in, Annie Helwig.
Now, any idea what's happening in terms of this batsman? Is this going to be a runs machine? Big hitter?
Isn't that terrible? I can't remember now. It was a while ago that we played Caboolture, but it wasn't that long ago.
You're here to dig us out of holes like that.
She's got the stance, so I'm going to go with
She does look like there's something going on.
Oh! And after that shot, I'm going with maybe not.
Well, the stance looked like there's something going on, but the follow-through looked very first tee at Nambour.
It did. It did. I have to agree there.
Although I know some golfers that score a lot of runs playing cricket.
Pretty general, isn't it? Cricketers are good at golf.
Yeah.
Golfers are not quite as good at cricket, but
Correct answer. There we go.
Well, they tee off.
We've got some...
Dad joke!
Recovered that.
Someone yelling from a bus going past.
We've got Kane, the cameraman, who's filming and holding the concrete bungalow down. The safety pin and small weight is not doing its job.
yeah, good time to have another tent peg, I'm just thinking.
Yeah, well, I took them back because some producer of the show said, no, we don't need any more, that's fine.
There's plenty of buses going past today. There must be plenty of people over at that BMX competition over there.
I might...
I'll see if I can get us a tent peg, hey?
We were also...
Well, I know where they are.
We
I'll
were
just go
also
grab
told
one.
not to park on this road, and it looks like every person and his dog have decided that they'll park on that road.
Well, I think we have BMX over one side, you've got soccer over there, you've got cricket here. It's a big day.
Yandina
Sports Fields.
Place to be for Yandina Sports. Well,
There we go. We've got Lauren Ford coming on to bowl now.
oh, turned around the corner for... It is going to be a 1. Slight misfield. Ignore any noises that are happening in the background. It's just Big Bad Wolf trying to...
Bit of tent work going on here.
Yeah. We've got our tents for next season. We've got some different ones, but it's just a bit big for the amount of equipment that we've got.
Yeah.
That Maroochydore wind's coming back.
Oh, there we go.
There's another wicket.
Another wicket.
Another wicket there.
And that's Annie Helwig.
Okay, we might see what we've got in terms of a replay there, Tim. 'Cause I assume that Kane doesn't have one. Oh, straight through there.
A lot of these Caboolture girls getting bowled out.
And back live.
And this has just made the game far more interesting as well.
Yeah, a couple of wickets fall, and it's all changing.
It does. Definitely changes the sway of the game.
I tell you what we should do. I'm going to go over there, try and get rid of some of our noises so you don't hear all of the... well, the new players on the field. We're not going to get a commercial in there.
Did they cross on the field, though? Did you see?
I didn't. I wasn't paying attention. I was more looking at what's happening with the concrete gazebo.
So this looks like it's Grace coming out to bat.
Right, Lanno, the toolman Taylor. I've secured at least one leg of the gazebo.
Now, I must say I did leave the tent peg up a bit there. I'll confess now. Don't go and stand
I feel like we might be on the ruins of a former Yandina township here, because there's some kind of hard rocks or concrete directly where we're trying to hit pegs in.
And Pirate says, hit the pegs harder, Lanno.
He could probably hit him in just with the palm of his hand. If you've ever shook his hand, it's like grabbing a rock. Oh, you've been keeping up with scoring, or?
No idea.
It's just fallen off since I left.
I'm only taking care of this computer, that bit of specialist technology, a switcher.
Don't you be claiming anything that you're not doing around here. We know you're just swanning about.
Actually,
no,
that's me.
I said swan. I shouldn't have said that.
Yeah. Oh, into the pad.
Good appeal.
It's in the pad, but she was pretty far forward on that one.
Well, if you listen to me, that doesn't mean anything apparently.
And that's been given as a wide. What we might do.
You can hear
They've
the girls
fired
now.
up, haven't they?
Yep. This is just what Yandina needed. A couple of wickets, a bit of fire in their belly again.
They believe.
They can fly.
Well, I was going to go with
Thank you for not singing that.
something a bit more auto-tuned by Cher.
And that's the over. Currently have it at 4 for 66. We'll double check that and get back to you right after this.
Discover at the Ginger Factory. Come and experience it for yourself. Buy your tickets online and save.
And we're back live. So,
one is a little more live than the other.
Score has been confirmed at
4 for 67 off 17, while Max is wrangling spiders.
What he gets.
That was the sound of Max releasing that spider back into the wild. All right, here we go. Ooh. Learning, that's the appeal to distract the umpire from the fact that it went down leg side.
We've never done that.
And Alyssa's still bowling here.
Yeah, and it's really interesting because there's not many bowlers in the women's Tier 1 who come around the wicket when they're bowling.
Yeah.
So the batters do struggle a bit. So I got to know. I know when I'm bowling, like last week, I deliberately made sure I was coming around the wicket at times, just because the girls aren't used to kind of facing it at that angle.
Yeah, different angle.
Yeah. So Alicia gives the girls a little bit of a hard time when
going
she's coming
across
around.
them.
Yeah. It's actually really good cricket.
Yeah, likely
Good
to either
tactics.
nick it off or pop it up in short there.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh,
There we
just
go.
like that.
That's the angle going across and hitting off stump.
And that's been bowled. Do we have a replay there, Kane? When you're ready.
It's almost like Yandina have got experience and have been there before.
It's very like that.
And scroll it back. And it comes in. Must go under the bat there. Straight through. And back live.
Off stump, lying back.
Another
carnaged. Good
Mari's
bit
out
of-
there going to pick it back up.
Yeah, I got it. Don't worry.
Oh, we still have this funny situation sometimes with some of the umpires and touching
Mm.
stumps and balls and
Oh.
all those sorts of things. So
Yeah.
looks like she might need a bat just to give that a
Yeah, it's getting a bit
soft
loose.
touch. Yeah.
Yeah, Umpy, can you knock this in? It seems we've hit it so many times it's gone loose.
What a terrible problem that
And you haven't given us LBWs because we're not bowling at the stumps.
Apparently. Mind you, there's a few people in the Yandina team that have written their interesting fact down as this will be their last game after over 20 years.
Wow.
I'd say that depends on a win, I'd be guessing.
Not necessarily.
I don't know. It's much
Lauren-
easier to quit after you lose a couple. Why do we
Doesn't that
play
make you
this?
hungrier? Come on.
Yes.
Well, I know Lauren's driving 2.5 hours to come to a game.
Wow.
At Yandina, yeah. She moved away, but she wanted to stay playing with the team, so she does
That's
a lot
commitment.
of travel.
That is.
We have people that can't come around the corner to come to our games.
That's what women's cricket is on the coast.
Yes.
We are a committed bunch, or a bunch that needs to be committed. Either or.
I was about to say that. But
hang on. Yeah, you get your own dad joke on that one.
I thought I'd best get in quickly.
Well, you've been ticking them off nicely. You've driven the bus early. Dropped the dad joke.
no, we need a Quackmire.
Oh, we had one
As-
earlier. Just
no,
quietly.
Caboolture need a couple.
I'm supporting Caboolture, so I think probably no Quackmires is ideal. Quackmire being our duck.
You know what? We haven't done a spruik for the whole subscription and stuff yet. So if you're watching on Facebook, like the page. If you're on YouTube, subscribe to the channel. And if you're on Twitch, what are you doing with your life?
Yeah, shouldn't you be gaming?
Yeah. Well, I saw a live gaming stream. Dude, the graphics on this game is amazing.
It's just on demo mode at the moment. I can't get it to play.
Oh, look at that. Lauren was thinking there.
What we have noticed, however, is a lot of our streams and a lot of our views, 36% of our views come from people who are subscribed to the YouTube channel.
So that means 60-something, that's my math.
Good math. That's gone. That's
is non-subscribers.
Going for 4.
That is
That's
for
a good
4.
hit.
So if you are one of the non-subscribers, hit subscribe, then you'll know when stuff's going to happen.
And Pirates jumped in the chat again saying, do they not have internet at Yandina? Where is all the comments?
It's true.
Well, that's all the people are here at Yandina.
Pirate, you are keeping the comment section alive, mate.
Absolutely. I'll throw a yar in there. What was our okay, so for comments, I know, thanks Pirate, you've got Macaulay back in the comments.
Oh.
Love seeing the wheels fall off the Cabo train.
No comments.
Say what you mean.
Oh,
it's another one.
Bowled again.
Whooshka.
It's all over it. Kane, let me know. We're all good here. When you're ready.
Just looked like it clipped the top of the stumps there too.
Now, who is that outgoing?
That's a very good question.
Someone for Caboolture, and Macaulay says, told ya.
Thanks for that.
It's helpful, isn't he?
Yeah, good input.
Could have been.
Oh, yep. And going back live there. So another wicket. Caboolture starting to crumble a little bit. 6 down now, is it? Or is it 7 after that?
No, it should be 6.
6 for 72. Yandina putting in the fight. They want that. They want that trophy.
Good fight back. Right, we've got the wicket in finally. See if we can establish whom.
What I was going to do, because you know, being a former pirate myself, I've got plenty of pirate jokes.
Was that Annie?
Could be.
Because
No, Annie went out earlier.
Oh, we missed the Quagmire opportunity then.
Oh,
yeah. If that was Leslie, then
should we do the delayed Quackmire?
Well, we did it for Jackie Sparkles,
That's
didn't we?
true.
Okay, well, Annie, this is for you. And back the other way.
That's fantastic.
We'll cut back live there.
Here we go. Another cracker ball. Watch out.
Oh.
It's a very well poised game now.
It is.
So for some dad jokes that are also pirate jokes.
Actually, Pirate never got back to us with the end of that snake joke
I'm
earlier.
pretty sure we all know the end of that one.
I think all pirate jokes are dad jokes.
How many letters are in the pirate alphabet?
1.
C.
R. There's 10.
I think there's
There's
C.
10 letters. An I, an RR, and a 7 Cs. Kane's shaking his head. I've only heard that one 17 million times, Max.
That's
Oh.
next level, that is. Oh, that breeze can stay.
Yeah, liking that.
Karen's just gone through
Oh, the ruby one you had to be there for.
for a
Whoop,
long
whoop.
stumping opportunity there.
Yes.
By the time the ball got there, the batter was almost on the stumps.
The umpire was at the other end.
Yeah.
Ready. So 6 for 72.
So it could be the wickets here that bring it back for Yandina.
Drinks after this over.
Oh, they're bringing Joy back on. This is a good move.
The headband of wonder has come on. Already you can see that the batter's in two minds going, ooh, that headband. That's intimidating.
It's like the Curtly Ambrose arm bracelets.
Absolutely.
What do you call them?
Can you
wristbands?
Wristbands.
Arm bracelets.
Headbands, wristbands.
Arm cloth things.
They're sharp, these two.
The sleeve.
Max doesn't word well on Sundays.
What do you mean on Sundays?
Yeah, who am I kidding?
Just on Sunday.
Would you believe I teach communication at university?
No.
There wasn't even a pause.
Oh, I gave it lots of thought.
Nope.
Curtis Saker, is this a 30-over game? Yes, it is. It's a 30-30 match, so you got the woohoo, but Yandina not bowling many no balls.
That's, in case you're adding it up, Curtis, that's approximately 60 more overs than what we played yesterday.
Yeah, is that bus heading to the university?
Oh.
That's over the slips.
Gonna have to run them.
They will.
And they're going for 2. That's unheard of.
Crazy. Caboolture's got the running team, I think. I'm glad I worded that way. It's going to go another way.
I was getting ready for the dad joke there.
Joy has this beautiful way of bowling where she's the only bowler I've faced this season who really cuts the ball in as opposed to swinging it. It's a beautiful cut in.
Well, this is the pitch for it, according to my pitch report earlier, which maybe we can play that again during the next drinks play.
Is there many swingers in the women's comp?
Only in the Cougars.
There are those who
Karoy.
swing the ball while they're bowling. Other than that, I won't comment.
Yes. I will say that we've had a meeting on jokes that we're not allowed to say.
Yeah, I bet.
That's why you'll find large gaps of silence from time to time.
As the joke plays in your head.
We're scrolling through again. Nope, not that one.
Okay.
Not that one.
And no balls? No, we just go quiet.
I didn't think that was your inside your head voice.
Did I say that out loud?
Unfortunately. Here we go, the headband of glee.
Oh! We would love to have in the chat what would be the best sledge for women's cricket. And we're coming up to the drinks break there. What we'll do is we'll just remind people of how that pitch is looking out there.
Yeah.
In a second or two, we'll make sure the audio's ready for this. Let's head to that pitch report.
G'day. What's cracking? The pitch, actually. Just in the middle here. Now that's not going to affect too much. It is, however, on the Zach Prosser length, which for all fast bowlers, that's your workbench right there in the middle of the pitch. It's equally in between both ends. We can report it was played on yesterday, but if you look at it, it's got a beautiful green top. It looks like it's had no wear and tear. It should provide something for the girls who can get something off the pitch. Good for a seamer. We've got the pink stumps today, and we've got the boundaries are all being professionally measured out. As we speak, we can probably run that backwards and show them putting them back down again. Other than that, it's a beautiful day. We've got the mown lawns, and we are ready to go back to the concrete bungalow. Back to you guys.
Okay, so that's back to us now. We are. Might even see about putting the camera on us. It's all of this complicated work that goes into this stuff.
It's very technical.
Yeah, not only did you mute me, you also put my volume all the way down. Jeez. Tell me what you really think.
Well, you were very close to thinking that the audio was automatically cut off and you'd be able to just talk. And you'd have a pitch report with you saying, oh, I was going to say that joke again, but I just said it on the pitch report.
Would have been funny.
The second time.
There would have been a whole lot of
Gotta love canned laughter, don't you?
Took us hours to record that. Wow, you had to work hard for that one.
I did.
You had to go across several pages of effects for that.
Yes.
But it was worth it.
Still very mature.
We still have one blank spot on our main page for an effect. So if anyone's got any ideas that are not ridiculous, Peter McCauley, that we could use there.
Okay, well,
send us in. What's happening in the chat?
Dwayne His Johnson.
Right.
Sorry, Bubba, I missed that. So how does a rock pee? Dwayne's His Johnson.
Oh. Is that Pirate?
No, that's Bubba.
Oh. That's actually, that's pretty high level for Bubba, to be honest. Not a lot of chat on the Facebook.
Well, on Facebook, MD Suman Ali is saying today's match will win Quetta's Gladiators 100% sure. Then a phone number.
Yep.
Then some trophies.
And a bat.
Today's match, and then repeated it again.
And again.
And again.
And again and again and again and again. Just in case you missed it.
They've just must have discovered recently the copy-paste function.
It's a dangerous function.
Yes.
Certain times.
A few years ago, I was working on a feature film and I got this script sent through, and there was this character whose name was, I think it was Charles. And there's a whole way through the script, his name was Charles, but it had previously been Vince, and the person who wrote the script changed it from Vince to Charles and just did the find and replace. And so halfway through the script, there was, in the middle of someone's line, someone needed to con-Charles someone else to do things. So I was like, huh? What? Oh, no, it's Vince. I think that one's meant to be Vince.
Oh, that's funny.
Convince.
Con-Charles.
Yeah, con-Charles. So if you ever need to con-Charles someone...
That's when you should check when you're doing your replacements.
Yes.
Actually go through
Don't
one
just
by
do
one.
a replace all.
Well, I just have to wonder to myself how many times I can try and start a sentence with, well, I was working on this feature film this one time. as you do, you know.
Anyone can say it.
Yeah. Did I mention? Scorers, come on.
This way. Come on.
You should get on the walkie-talkie.
He's
Scorers.
hoping Sean's not listening to us.
Scorers. Get it together.
Okay. And that's a dot. I'll put that one in for you.
There's
Thanks.
10 overs to go now.
Yes.
There we go.
So, just 33 runs required.
From the
If
home
my
stretch.
maths be any good,
Wow.
from 10 overs, but only 4 wickets in hand.
Ooh, not
they've
the
done
feet.
done the footwork, and it's resulted in another run.
Big arm. Oh, boy.
Probably helps if I was on the field.
I reckon that's bounced up and
I was hoping she hasn't injured herself here.
clonked her in the schnoz, maybe. Nah, hurt her finger, I think. She's doing that owie.
She wasn't feeling too well at the changeover of innings.
Oh, well, the cricket ball and body parts doesn't help that.
No.
What have we got? Ooh, that'll
An
be
aeroplane by the sounds of it.
Ooh, we're running and just a buy, maybe?
Nicely run.
Just a buy.
Just a buy.
Right, they are up. Yandina are up on this. So they've won a few trophies, the Yandina ladies, haven't they?
They have, yes. Yes. They are the defending champions again.
Well,
Just to
showing their fighting spirit, although I shouldn't say that, as I am contractually obliged to be supporting Caboolture today.
As someone completely impartial, what would be your...
You calling me a fence sitter? You'd be right. I have to be. As a women's committee member, I have to be.
Oh, it's gone. Another wicket down.
Okay. Tim, do you have a replay on that?
Yeah, that looks like that's hurt her hand again.
Yeah. Take the pain. Take the pain.
Okay, what have we got there? Coming into bowl. Gone for the big old heave-ho.
And there we go, taken.
Snavelled in the field.
Nice little catch.
Back live.
Nice little caught and bowled there.
If my mathematicians are correct, I mean, clicking away on the abacus, no, of course it couldn't be right. I was
going to say.
I thought it was 7 for 77, which would be the older brother of Satan.
Isn't 777 meant to be the angel's number?
Because the number of the beast's next door neighbour.
Isn't it like an aeroplane?
No,
727.
But no, because in Hot Fuzz, that's the main guy's police number.
Trying to get a sponsorship.
And his name is Nicholas Angel.
Got a button for that?
No, that's a genuine. That's not a dad. Well, it is, but it's from someone who gets paid to write dad jokes. I didn't work on that movie.
I'm sure if you did, we'd have heard all about it.
Yep.
Constantly. And you'd be taking your weekends off to come and be streaming.
Oh, yeah. Maybe that can be one of the off-season things. Max tells stories about stupid films he's worked on.
Well, I went on this. I'll do stories about movies I was never in. How about that?
And the subscriptions go down.
We've dropped below 1,000 likes. We're now on 12.
Take it back.
Bubba's joined the chat. T. Rubble for Cabo.
Oh, that's good.
And that is true.
How did he spell the rubble?
Look, I'm not going to comment on anyone's spelling, okay?
Right.
Oh, he's given it a wide.
Oh,
that was a late call too.
I was halfway through a dot ball there. I don't think it was possible to bowl a wide on the offside.
Challenge accepted. When's our next game?
You're not bowling, Max.
So next to the stumps, there's a couple of these white lines.
Yeah, well, I've tried to point them out to umpires in the past.
When you've been bowling or batting?
A bit of both.
There was an umpire. We had an umpire this season who didn't know the difference between a wide and a no ball.
Yeah, that was interesting. Like, it doesn't matter what's the difference. It's like,
I'll just
something say you should call that a wide.
I've got to say, for us this season, we've actually had some of the best umpiring I've seen so far in women's cricket.
Wow.
We've been really happy with our umpires.
That's great to hear.
It's not often you can really
You don't hear that from cricketers.
Say that.
The end of the day, I don't care if we have the worst umpire in the world as long as it's not one of our players or one of their players.
Or from Maroochydore.
Sure, that's one of those jokes they tell you not to make, isn't it?
No, they've come to expect that.
I'll get my bus out and
and
talk about being LBW from a right arm bowler bowling around the wicket to a left-hander who bats a foot out his crease. That's that bus driver.
But luckily, he doesn't hold a grudge and he's gotten over
I
it.
don't hang on to anything.
No, it seems like not.
And
that was 3 seasons ago. No.
Only 3.
The headband of awesomeness.
Oh, they're sneaking around in there.
Oh, go long.
Yeah, well run.
Yeah, well, I'm going to need to take all the sneakies they can get.
They will need to.
That's up to 80.
They don't have a lot of wickets in hand, so take
No.
the runs wherever they are at the moment. Joy really needs to get the ball on the other side of the stumps there.
Come on, headband. I believe in this headband.
Is that when you get a song stuck in your head?
Yes.
Dad joke!
Boom.
I love it how you can just call it a dad joke when it's actually just a bad joke.
Yeah.
Rhymes.
It does.
So what
right.
are we watching?
At the
we're back on
moment,
the field.
we're
So
out
it's a
there.
Tier 1 Women's Cricket Grand Final.
I was just looking at the YouTube stream there, and it was on us.
It was on us.
It was on us.
For a fair while. It's about 30 seconds behind.
We apologise.
I was just scratching myself.
When I changed back, I did say, oh, well, maybe I'll go to the field.
Oh, that seemed like it was a week ago.
I don't remember streaming last week.
Just seems that way.
Not on the internet, anyway.
Well, it is fantastic that you're here streaming today. That's
Yeah.
all I've got to say. I think it's really good for women's cricket.
Well, we want to highlight cricket across the coast.
Yeah. They're doing their Techo talk. The girls are changing overs.
We should have really gone to commercial, shouldn't we?
We should have. But that's all right. Let's leave Margaret hanging there.
Well, we thought, you know what, you've been doing so well in your inaugural stint. We'd just leave you here.
Sorry, can we confirm that again?
7 for 80 off 22.
Thanks for that.
Oh. It's almost an opportunity for a catch. Lauren takes a good dive over there to her left.
So I suppose they took one run that I didn't need
They
to
did.
just adjust.
They took one run. They did indeed.
Should have put it in as a dot and been good with it.
I think
if we had a sponsor, we could have someone
competent.
that doesn't. No, hey, we can't afford competency. The only people here that are competent are the ones on our cameras. They do a fantastic job, and both of them very, very little in the way of rewards.
Yeah, I was just going to say, you're really blowing the smoke up, considering you're not going to pay them. Hey, where are they going?
Lanno,
okay, come back.
Don't tell them the bank's empty. And when I said back to the ground, I didn't mean the grass.
You got a wide.
Just a little wide there for Lauren. Can't afford any wide balls or no balls at this point.
No. I'm a bit concerned that Max is going to request to score again soon and hold the walkie-talkie up to the microphone and not get a polite response.
That
It's
is
like, what is wrong with you people?
Well, I didn't ask for the score that time. They must be watching over there. One of the 24 people tuning in to see what the score is the scorers.
It's the two scorers.
Actually, I think some of the 24 are sitting over under the other gazebo over
Yes.
Well, at the moment...
Oh,
Here we
that's
go.
lofted. It should go all the way, I reckon. No.
It pulls up out there. It pulls up quickly.
Oh, it's a good chase. Chase by Grace.
Nice little...
Throw was ace.
Yep. Now I believe you're in communications.
Yes. So we've had some chat that comes through. Pete McCauley says, "This is. I think I know what this is in reference to." He says, "Sounds plum LBW there, Maxi." And then
Oh, this one could go
Bubba.
for 4.
That is going to go, I think. Yes, 4 runs.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's 4.
That's 4.
We have the footage if you need it.
Sean Nicol has joined the comments. Scorers are watching.
So that's why he's correcting the score then.
but Bubba has said Bigfoot is sometimes confused with the Sasquatch. That can't get me to... Lanno, do you want to read these? And then followed up by the Yeti never complains. Don't hear enough about the Yowie though.
No.
Oh, that could be
it.
Call it.
Yes. It's a good solid catch. That's the
Safe
second
hands of
catch
Alissi
today.
there. And you have a replay on that one, Tim?
There was a potential for a collision there, so it was well done. And it's gone.
Went
up, city up.
Very high.
Go high.
And it
She kept
came
her
down,
eyes on the ball the whole
diddly down,
time.
down.
Yeah.
Look at her eyes on the ball.
Yep.
She's not letting that one out.
And the bowler was heading in and went, maybe not.
Alissi is a very good catcher.
She is.
All right.
So I make that 8 for 88 off 23. So 8 for 88, that's 2 doors down from the beast.
The cousin.
Yeah. Maybe it's a former roommate's dog walker.
And I think the KKK has joined the chat now.
Oh.
Someone has
don't
literally
need
just put in 6 Ks. It's an interesting comment.
Okay.
That sounds like my 16-year-old son. It's K,
Yeah.
K, Mum, K.
Or someone falling asleep on their keyboard.
Wouldn't that be it's usually a Z.
I haven't heard from Jay Bambit at all.
I thought for a second someone had called for a keg ball, but it was just Ks.
Yeah.
Who we've got, this is the Caboolture keeper,
yes.
isn't it?
She could commentate her innings, I reckon, and it would be awesome.
The game that I
She
saw
does,
her...
actually. Normally she does.
The game that I saw, she unfortunately got out for a duck.
Rebecca, Erin. Oh, she's done a run at the last minute. Here we go.
Putting some pressure on. Yeah, Joy will be keen to get another wicket now.
Yes.
She got a 5 for last week.
She did get a 5 for last week against us.
Oh, careful.
And in fact, she got 3 of our top 4 batters.
It's impressive.
It was very difficult.
She'll be in Maroochydor's team next season.
Her and Elise Perry and Katie Perry and
Katie Perry,
Mike Perry, and well, you know, once you hit a good idea.
I don't know if Tigers go very well against Swans.
I think Tigers go very well against Swans. We're talking about the Wild here.
Yes.
Let's see what Rebecca can do. Oh,
run it. Go, 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 go.
Ariel, give it a shot too.
Oh.
Wasn't far off.
1 run.
You can sense a little bit of desperation now from the Caboolture girls.
Yeah,
Well,
two
they need the
wickets.
runs.
And
And
there's
scoreboard pressure
Yeah.
with the wickets.
yeah,
very much is.
20 runs, 18 runs.
Right, in with the headband. Oh, good contact on that.
Bludgeoned
Yep,
it.
good run.
Oh, there's a chance of a run.
Oh.
She's fallen over in the pitch.
Man down.
Leave the bat, leave the bat.
Oh, you
not quite.
are a legend, Beck.
You got that? Let's go for a replay then, Kane.
So did she drop the bat and the handle hit her?
Not
And
sure what
Go
she
for
did.
it. Might need to scroll forward a little bit because I'll be back in bowling soon. Oh, fallen over there. Yeah, play from there.
Oh, that's tough.
That's
She is tough though.
Yeah,
she's very tough.
Yep.
I fell over last year running for a second run.
And we're
Was
going
it
to go
playing
back
cricket?
live.
Yeah, there was nothing else involved.
Oh, that's a good call. You'd be
Oh,
throwing it to the bowlers
I was
then.
just tired. Yes!
Yep, taking the big dives.
Well,
She's
Leg
done a big
buys.
dive up here. She
well
loves to
done.
do that. I actually ran her out this season when she did the big dive as well.
She needs a helmet cam if anyone needs a helmet cam.
It'll make very interesting viewing.
That's what an action cam is made for, is action.
I even think the
Oh! There's no one there. Well, they've certainly
I-
pushed a few runs in now.
I reckon they'd be putting the camera stabilisers to the test. It's like my run out in Landsborough where I did a somersault.
That was quite interesting. So that should be 8 for 93.
An eventful over.
Off 24, 6 overs to go. 15 runs required.
15 runs, 2 wickets.
2 and a bit runs and over.
That could definitely go either way still.
It's the recipe to go very close and fall over in both directions.
But this is great. This is what you want to see in a grand final.
Yeah. Well, the last grand final Yandina was in was the second grade one, and it went down to the last ball as well.
Yeah.
Yes, that's right.
Yeah.
It did. And in fact, even in the last round of the innings, there was still 5 teams that potentially could have been in the top 4.
Yeah.
So I know we had to win our match to get into the top 4, and Yandina managed to get on the top by beating Caboolture.
Well, we were
Yeah.
looking at the ladder at Christmas, and the top 4, I was like, oh, who's the top 4?
Like they
all
have
of them
the
on
same
20
points.
points or
Yep.
whatever points it was.
Yeah, it's been crazy, which is perfect. That's exactly what you want.
Yeah, that's where you know the players are spread across all of the teams. So Maroochydore don't have a team in there.
How did that?
The hits keep coming.
How did that bus get through here with all the cars parked around the track? It's crazy.
You got to speak your mind.
So that invite to Maroochydore, how's that going?
That's what happens when you play against them and score 70. You get invited.
I think it's been revoked. I think your Maroochydore privileges have been revoked. Mr. Wallace?
I'm like the Queen. I'll eat the swans.
Is anyone still watching?
Not sure after that joke.
We got 30, 32, down to 31.
Well, the Queen won't be watching, that's for sure.
Amy Robson, you're a machine, Beck.
She is.
Mm-hmm.
She's a running machine. That one.
Oh! It's all happening.
That was close.
Yeah. As I say, it's so good to see teams that are evenly matched going into the finals. They're both trying everything they can to get across the line. It's a good game of cricket. And yeah, it's the sort of thing, personally, I hope that it gets more players into the ladies' comp. It gets, more teams into the comp.
That's what we're hoping for too.
I think the more people that watch this game as well. Oh, in the shins.
I don't think she's wearing the shin pads that I wear.
I don't think so. Just laughs it off. Laughs it off.
You say ladies are pretty tough.
Yeah.
Pete McCauley has said, definitely gone, no premierships for you, Maxie.
Wait a second. It's weird. He's assuming that he's going to win one as well.
Oh.
He does have a cup that I think you were drinking out of when he brought it along to our match.
Yes, he carries that small cup around in his kit bag, and he's also got a trophy as well as the small cup that he uses.
With a small cup.
And that's
Beware
a
of your
dot
jokes
ball.
here, boys.
That is a dot ball.
We're entering a territory again.
We teeter on an edge. It's fine. There's a fine line we walk.
Very
so
much
that
is. It's like a tightrope.
And occasionally I'm just tying my own noose.
They're having their chat, the mid-wicket chat. Love to have a little cam out there.
we were discussing that. It's funny what people think people are talking about, and the reality of what's being talked about is a whole different story.
It's women's cricket, and they're probably saying, "Oh, you're doing really well out there. Just keep it going. We've got plenty of time to score these runs." That's what I'd be telling my players.
Beck's probably going, "Geez, my guts hurt from these couple of dives I've done, sliding in a few metres."
You make sure I don't have to dive again.
You want to hit that harder, maybe? There'll be
coming back on the ball.
There'll be some inside knowledge on what we talk about between overs, Max.
Yeah.
When we get our helmet cam footage out from 2 Saturdays ago.
Yep.
When last time we played.
Yeah. When there
was a pitch available.
People will wonder why we're talking about Japanese gardens.
Yes.
Yes.
They might think it has something to do with the pitch, but no.
Not even. Ooh. Oh, it's well run.
Oh, still ticking the score over.
Not happy with that piece of fielding.
Well, every run is vital now.
It very much is. Yep, a
And the
wicket
pi-
now would be very good for Yandina.
BMXs are commentating the cricket again.
Obviously, someone's listening to us over there and he's realised he's got to up his game. I think it's
nobody listens to us and decides they need to...
Oh, it's going to be short.
Oh,
it's Pete Northerfield.
Actually almost a run there, girls.
Backspin. I'm not going to lie. I think that's the same person calling the BMX from when I was a teenager. And BMX has had wheels made out of rock.
There is a particular tone, isn't there?
Yeah.
BMX commentating. What can Mari do here?
Ooh.
Going to go to a commercial at the end of the over.
Another dot. They want to tick over the 100 mark. Just for confidence sake.
Yeah. Once they get there, they'll realise it's single digits away.
Doable.
They've got the it's 4 overs. That's heaps of time.
Overs in hand.
To get 10 runs.
They don't need
There's
anything
no need
silly.
to rush. This is the whole thing. That's what I tell the girls. Don't rush.
Just wait for the runs when they're there. That should be over. 8 for 96, or we might have another ball.
Yeah, why not?
Hope nothing happens on it. It's like when you're scoring, you go, I'll rub that out.
It's the seventh ball.
We'll just wait.
Oh.
That's what we wanted.
That's
a
a
dot.
dot.
That's a wide
That's
ball.
a wide.
Actually. Give it a wide.
Oh, no, I can do that. No, I can't.
Yeah, you can. No.
Oh, whoops. Hang on. Hang on a second. Boom, boom. Wide.
Oh, would like to see you in the days of liquid paper and white out.
Just ignored it.
It didn't matter about going
That's
live
right.
then.
Thank goodness for technology.
In a scorebook, I'm actually very efficient and neat.
Into the bowl. It's got to be.
Oh, great dive again.
She's been, yeah.
She loves a dive.
Well, that's a 1. Can you put a 1 in there? Is that the end of the over?
No, still not.
It's the world's longest over.
We
The
might,
over ticked over, and maybe you didn't catch that bit.
we'll.
Scorebook, can you help us out, please?
No, don't say that. Well, I'm about. Once we go to the next. At the end of the over, we'll confirm.
Well, whenever that is.
Well, maximum of 8 balls, isn't it?
Yes.
It's well hit.
Oh, scoring a bit more freely, I think, than Yandina would like right now.
Yes.
1 wicket could change that. And that's the end of the over. At the moment, we've got 8 for 98, but we'll find out in a sec. I don't think anyone's here.
Excellent. We're looking for anything small and valuable that we can easily carry or conceal.
They're thieves
We're in.
with a difference.
Do you want some coffee?
What did I bring you?
Where are the cups? Nice place.
Blue 42.
Hello, Johnny.
Okay, back live and
24 legal deliveries remaining.
For 8 runs.
9.
Doch. Kannst du nicht Deutsch sprechen?
They need to stop all the runs now.
I believe they're 108 for victory.
That would be correct.
Yeah, but I'm talking about super over.
Oh. I might have a shovel in the car if you want to keep digging there, Max. Oh, clonk.
Oh.
Go, 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 go.
Oh.
Somebody almost lost a head.
He did. Almost a missed opportunity there. It was a good run.
It was good commitment. She was down there ready to get the ball.
She was, and
And
Caboolture putting the pressure on the fielder there by taking the run.
Yeah.
That's what they need to do.
And it's great that there's no sort of, I don't trust my batting partner to be able to hit a run. It's just, there's a run there. We take the one. Let's go.
Oh, dot.
Dotting. It's 100 up. 8 for 100.
Yeah, we used the idea that let's get it over the 100 mark last week, but it didn't work because we were chasing 150.
We had that theory the other week,
Yeah.
and we got close. We got to 26.
So close. 26.
Almost a record.
Well, my pitch report was one word: dubious.
So we blame the pitch for that, do we?
Well, at 4:30, it probably was.
When you have to
almost
start 20
playable.
minutes late because of the pitch.
Yes.
Okay, so we've got some comments coming in that I should read.
Whoa,
no.
dancing.
Oh,
Go to the bowler.
Yeah, beautiful.
It's well fielded.
It was well fielded by Grace.
Is that a first scoring shot?
It looks like it was. She's pretty happy with it. Isn't that nice to just see the Yandina bowler high-fiving the batter there?
Yep. And
she's just like an Energizer bunny.
Jeez.
for comments coming in, we've got Paula McKee or Mackay. No, it's not carried away with my name pronunciation, saying, "Yay, Margaret commentating."
So, Paul, I used to play cricket with Paula at another club, and Paula actually broke her wrist in 2 places going for a catch in the last game last weekend down at Landsborough.
Ow.
Yeah, she's a fantastic keeper.
Did she need to go on the whistle?
She did. She loved it too, I believe.
That's why she's commenting. She's got a box of whistles at home.
Okay.
I think they've had a hard time taking the whistle off her, actually.
We've also had Pirate come in again. Pete, shall we have a carton on it? They're arguing over here. And
it's a good call at this late time.
Yeah. It's when the wages come out.
That's exactly.
One more wicket would make it interesting.
And then Paula has said, good to see a tight, close game.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I'd love to see one I play in.
Oh,
look at that. They're making it look easy. Dive, dive, dive.
Oh, there's another one there, girls. There is another one there.
Oh, go to the bowler.
Don't fall
keeper.
over this time.
Oh,
I think she was in.
That's out.
Given.
It's been given it out.
Given.
My goodness.
No.
Controversy. Raining. So they're going to get one for that.
They will get one.
Okay, and we're going to see a replay here. Okay, and here we go. That's an eventful ball.
Pirate, this makes this carton bet more interesting.
It certainly does.
It's a shame they just didn't pick up on the second run there early enough. If they picked up on that a bit earlier, they would have been easily in.
Easily in, yeah. All right, well.
But that makes it very interesting finish here.
Yes, it does.
This is what you want for the end of a grand final.
I don't think overs matter.
No. I think overs are out of this now.
Yep, and we're going to go back live there now. Oh, it just keeps happening here.
So
Caboolture versus Yandina, the gift that keeps on giving.
Isabel Brennan should be our final bat in.
You're feeling a bit of the pressure, wouldn't she?
Yeah, no pressure. Everything's fine.
No pressure. It's the grand final.
Well,
if you go out, we lose.
6 runs in it.
Oh.
Because one of the things I noticed earlier in the year doing the kitchen sinks is that quite often you've got games where it's 1 for or 2 for, and you wonder about the people that bat down the order.
Yes.
How they're going to go when they get a bat. They're like, what's going on out here? I haven't batted since 3 months ago.
Yeah, we've had
Now, here's a conversation I want to be part of.
Yeah.
Beck, whatever you do, dive.
What piece of advice is she
Okay.
parting out there?
And a hug. That's what we need.
Yeah. Nothing stupid, but if I run, just go.
Well, I'm not sure because they just got a run out. So now there's a bit of extra pressure there in the mind of the run out as well.
Well, maybe the incoming batsman said, look, we've got the overs in hand.
Yeah.
Just a 1 here and there. That's all we
That's
need.
Mark Donaldson coming in saying, look, if we get 2 maidens here,
it'll put them off the game.
Then they won't know what's coming. Then they'll have to put people on the boundary and we can run 2s in close.
Oh, you wouldn't expect boundary hits from here, but anything can happen.
Oh, that's close. Oh.
There's a big appeal.
What is she doing?
I am showing you it did not hit me anywhere near the wicket.
She moved her foot twice after the event.
It's one thing you've got to give Rebecca. She's very entertaining.
Yes. Yeah.
The characters of cricket, hey?
I'm just a bit worried if there's a full ball that skids on a bit. There's a lot of
cross batting.
Yeah. It might
well,
sneak under that.
Come on, even in the men's bottom order, there's a lot of cross batting too.
I'd be worried about myself.
Oh, there's a catch. Oh,
dropped
the catch. Oh.
Cue Steve Waugh to, who was it in the slips?
I think that was Julie, and I think she's the one that made the duck. Or the opening batter who went out, run out before.
Oh, Sparkle.
No, that was
Jackie.
Was it Jackie?
Yeah.
Marie Chown says, game on.
Oh,
yeah, that's a dot.
Welcome, Marie.
That is a dot.
Marie's another cricketer. She's been playing for Coolum in the past.
Okay.
She must have some kind of relation to Blake. Can't be that many Chowns on the Sunshine Coast. About 18.
Yeah, I think that's her son.
Yeah. Dot.
Whoa.
This has been the most exciting maiden
I've ever seen in my life.
And it's not even over. Here we go. Long run.
What can she do? Oh,
Short one.
It was almost a double bouncer. Come on, girls.
Now, it's the argument we've been having for a while is that officially a no ball? Because
should be.
We know someone that got bowled off a double bouncing Yorker, Mark Donaldson.
I do too. Are you watching Amanda Ty?
And he has flashbacks still.
Yeah, so does Amanda.
Pirate has no fingernails left. But I think that's because he's got a...
Oh, boy.
I think that's because...
That's got to be...
That's a wide.
That's a wide.
That is a
I
wide.
thought it'd just be a hook, Pirate.
Well, his nails are probably like a hook. Like horseshoes. Cut them off, put them on horses.
So it's really coming down to the wire here at Yandina.
Cricket's going to be the winner, and then whoever wins.
That's right.
Just to hedge my bets.
Oh, it's profound being with these two.
Oh,
that's got to be close. That's got to be close. Oh.
I reckon they're one more appeal away from a wicket. He's going to be swayed.
Did you see him?
He's like, should I? Should I? No.
He was thinking about that.
Maybe he's still thinking. Just let me get closer.
Probably is, actually.
He might be thinking, why are they appealing?
I strongly dislike when the umpires look like they're thinking about an LB and then they lift their count.
There we go. Now, is this where the keeper's changing over and Captain Courageous is coming on to finish the career?
I think it could be too. Oh, it is.
Captain Care's got 1 over left, finishing the career to try and get the wicket.
Do you play the super over?
No, you get the wicket.
No, but if they get to 107, it would go to a super over.
It would, yeah.
I'm not sure our technology that I've written up here for our scores and stuff really have the capacity to go for super over.
That's all right. I hear Sean's watching. He'll be all over it.
We will be able to do what we normally do, which involves flying with pants with a seat in them. All right. There's lots going on here. There's drinks.
Someone's That's another conversation would be great to be a part of. What's happening out there? Someone's just saying, well,
girls,
maybe not as many appeals from them. If you can stop them giving them reasons to appeal, we've got much better chance of winning.
Well, as long as they're not saying you just need to hit a 6 and it's all over. Because that'd be the worst thing you could tell them right now. Just need to push a few singles.
See, that would be, if I'm in the field, I'd be reminding them.
Oh, 1 ball here.
A six and you win, you know.
Well, look at Yandina. They're pushing their field in.
It's hot.
Now.
Can you just do this off 1 ball for us?
Well, the focus has got to be just cutting off the singles now.
Yes. It's going to be a moon ball.
This girl that's down behind the keeper, I'd be pushing her up.
Yeah.
Up to stop that little one that goes around the corner there. There's been a lot of those.
You don't have enough overs in hand, or you've got too many overs in hand to be leaking one there.
You can't afford a player.
Jacob Trace is just calling in and wanting to know how many singles there are out there.
Good morning, Jacob. That is great.
See?
It's got backspin on it. And 1 taken. That's the danger with...
There's the second one there. Are they going to do it this time?
Do not. Oh, what are you thinking?
Oh, she's...
we're not happy.
Oh, I hope we're not getting that on camera. That is not typical of women's cricket.
We'll just cut over to us here.
I think that's
a tough way
that's
to
upset.
finish. That is upset. That is upset.
Oh, they had time.
They did.
They didn't need to go for that 2 there.
And they had just done that with the batter before.
That's pressure, though, isn't it?
That is pressure, and that's when you learn.
She's storming.
It's all right. She will hold on to it for a little while.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think some of that went to the stream.
Oh. Well, passion.
It is passion.
It's passion, isn't it?
Well, it's actually better than one of the girls going, oh, that's fantastic. Well done, Yandina.
Great
You want to see a little bit of fuss in the girls. Come on. But that actually isn't typical, and I've never seen that before in women's cricket. So, and I can understand it today.
I think that's pressure.
Oh, it's
passion.
everything,
It's like, the game's all there.
Yeah.
They are humans.
Yeah, and I'd say she's probably now just disappointed.
Yeah, it's one of those things. It's just getting in there with the whole...
Passionate humans.
You made it to the final. There's so much in it. There's the time left, and But again, another, as I said, the great game, down to three or so runs apart there.
It's a cracker of a game.
Cricket is the great leveller.
Well,
I have nothing. I have nothing to add.
It doesn't matter how good you are or how good you think you are, you will be proven wrong at every occasion.
Yeah, on occasions it does go right, though.
Yeah.
I think we're going to have to look at finishing that one up, bringing the stream to a close there. Good to see a final without a swan in it. Thanks, Nick Hefferden. Just jump on this bus.
Yes, and if we're able to, maybe after the stream's over, we can go and push Pat Man out of the way and grab a couple of interviews, if possible.
I'm not sure I'm up for interviews at the moment. I'm looking at ending this stream. It's been a very long day for us.
It has.
You've been on the edge of your seat for so long now.
Absolutely.
It was dark when I woke up this morning.
Yep. Okay, well, that being said...
Well, thank you for everyone for joining us, and we'll see you in the places.
Yeah, so...
The places around the
Cricket was the winner.
Yeah.
But Yandina was the winner.
And big thank you for joining us in the special commentary. Your input and knowledge has been very helpful to us from falling into the large chasm we were very likely to tip into.
And with with Mel as well coming over earlier. Thanks so much for joining us. Okay, so from Telestream TV, it's been a good year of cricket. We look forward to bringing you some more next year.
Stay tuned.
Thanks so much for joining us on that video. I'm T.Maxwell Smith, the producer of Telestream.tv, and don't forget to like and subscribe, share the video. We asked for that because we've got a lot of more content that we want to bring to you, and it's all about the numbers on our videos at the moment, whilst trying to attract some sponsors. So share the video, like it, throw it on Facebook if it mentioned you, or subscribe.